Okay. We're alive?
What?
What? I'm alive? I thought I was dead.
I'm cured.
Guy gets cured from death.
Yeah, I'm a real good doctor.
Who's that?
Doctor.
Like like his last name is Doctor, but also he has like the title Doctor.
Guess what his first name is?
Mister
Milfred.
Milfred. That's a good name.
Mil- Milfred Doctor, the best doctor in town. He leans in close. I'm not actually a doctor.
You know, they don't tell you this in med school. But I don't know. They didn't tell me anything in med school.
they, they don't tell you this in med school, or at least I assume they don't.
I guess they don't. I don't know.
Probably.
So because Rexon's not here, we have to like put a box over him, so we could put like a.
Yeah. Censor him.
It'll be like a black color. It'll be like this.
That's right, Chatter. You need to figure out who's this week's mystery guest.
Exactly. And then no, but then there'll be text, right? Right?
Make
No,
the
it's gonna be
text say, "Do not open. Do not open before December 25th."
It's gonna say dead son because he's dead, and it's gonna be like
Oh,
um. Wait, hang on. Check it out. It's gonna be red.
ooh, that's
This is
right. That's right, Chatter. Rexon got creepy pasted.
It's true. He died because he like went to the art sale. He's like, oh, this is an interesting copy of like Sonic 4. He found like the cartridge and then
And then
guess
he
whose
got beaten
soul
to
was
death
in
by
it?
a hammer.
Yeah, exactly. So
The soul of the hammer. The soul of MC Hammer was in there.
what? When was the last time MC Hammer has been mentioned like ever?
That's why they locked him away so everyone would forget him.
I want to say like 27 years ago.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Yeah. Post the
How,
damn
how
tweet.
no? I did post a damn tweet.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I have you blocked.
You fucking yeah, you guys don't know this, but like the second we turn off the stream, like we don't talk to each other. Like we hate, like me and Matt have like beef.
It's
We
true.
just do
It's
this for
true.
the show. We just do this for you guys.
We did, yeah. We're like a divorced couple, but we stay together for the kids.
It's true, and like that's evil. And like whenever the camera goes off, I'm like, just get the fuck out of my face, man.
Panny beats me rotten.
It's true. I hit you. I punch
I
you. I
said
scratch you.
I say that was a good stream, Panny. I think we did. Oh, you you interrupted my bit. I I'm so I'm sorry.
It's like really
This
abusive.
sucks.
It's evil.
This is rotten.
Where the HE double hockey sticks is everybody?
Yeah, where is?
Yoo-hoo! Where's my audience?
Oh, Chatter, come out to view. Oh, Chatter, come out to view.
Okay, so
No wonder no one's showing up.
yeah, this fucking stinks.
This takes me back to like our early streams where it's like no one would be there for like the first half an hour or something,
Yeah, we just had to like
and then
talk
someone
to
show
like
up and be like,
air,
"Oh, hi,
and then like they'd leave after like 30 seconds.
come back, I love you."
Those were the good old days, man. Those were the fucking good old
Uh,
days.
Those were before we became too big and before we started selling merch.
Before we like had our like contract deal with Netflix for like our new animated series.
Yeah,
You know
people
the
would pay
series,
to
right?
watch that. Oh yeah, I know our series. I know our ceilings. I know our series.
Um,
Is it?
yeah.
It's
What series
called.
then? What's it called? Hurry up. People want to know.
It's a really good thing no one's here because I don't have any funny things to say
You
to them.
moron. There's someone here and they're just not in the chat. They're just like watching us. There's one
Uh,
viewer. Is it you?
it's probably me.
Fucking hell. Okay, guys. Listen, we're a little out of whack. No, listen. We gotta get our groove back, okay? You gotta bear with us. You gotta bear with us. Cuts to a giant bear. Hello, sorry. I was watching the F1 quantifying. What happened to Rexon? He died.
He died. That's how long you took.
Yeah.
We forgot to feed him. Because you're supposed to remind us. We always go, oh, Lucy. Oh, yes, we need to feed Rex. We need to feed Rex.
Yeah, that's your fucking
Oh,
job.
yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me
The fuck do I
retweet it,
what,
and
what
then
do I pay you
a
for,
thousand
Lucy?
people show up.
Yeah, I mean, Matt, like you're the famous one here. Like this should be called like the Matt stream. Like, it's not even like the pan. No one's here for Penny.
All of our main viewers are all your buddies.
That's true.
Unless they came here
Oh.
for you and they stayed for me.
No, that would never happen.
That
That
would
would
never
never
happen.
happen.
That would never happen. That would
No,
never
no,
happen.
no,
That
no,
would
that,
never
that would never happen.
happen.
Okay.
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 There's my
So,
tweet.
did you retweet / like /
I quote tweeted it.
you
I
seeded it?
said, get a load of this guy.
Matt summoning 1000.
How do I unmod someone?
You can't. It's my job.
How do I remove mod?
No, it's my job. You can't.
How do I kill immediately?
Well, first of all, you gotta be in America because you need a gun, right?
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh. Tell me more of this weapon.
Well, you see, it's called
This
an
sucks.
automatic bullet. Okay, yeah, you're right. that was going nowhere. British guy
You are going
discovers
to
a
be
gun. Good bit.
you are going to be murdered live on air next Friday. I lured you in with the idea of streaming Scooby Doo. Little do you know that's a code word for killing you.
I mean, yeah, because they're gonna have to solve the mystery of your death.
Yeah, exactly. Fred's gonna be standing over your mangled corpse and be like, "Let's split up and look for clues."
I love the idea of like the Scooby Doo team doing like a hyper realistic, like horrifying like murder case.
Yeah, this bit was
Like they
done
have
in
to
like
solve. They
Family
have to.
Guy season 2.
Oh, is that real?
They actually got Frank Welker to voice Fred in it as well.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I don't watch Family Guy. Maybe I'm a hack. Like maybe every joke I've made has just already been done in Family Guy. Okay.
The jig is up. I rip your face off. Seth MacFarlane,
Give the recap.
and I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling streamers. So last time Ace Attorney, we were at the fucking big trial, after Edgeworth took over for Phoenix after he fell in a river.
Mhm.
Basically, Edgeworth acted as the defending attorney in the case against Franziska von Karma. And so basically, by the end of the trial, we came to terms with the fact that one of the witnesses, Larry Butts, had drawn a painting of a flaming woman flying over the bridge.
Oh, I forgot about that shit.
And he was like, "That's what I saw. That's what I saw. That I'm sticking to it."
And he wasn't messing
And
around either. Like he was telling
he
the
wasn't
truth.
messing around. He was. That's what he saw. And so we basically defended Iris for a bit, and oh yeah, we figured out that the victim had like fallen like 30 feet after dying.
Mm-hmm.
I had no clue what was going on with that though. So I guess it's fine now.
Alright, guys. Tap in. Continue. Boom. Boom. Bridge to the turnabout. Guys. February.
So
That's
as we
today!
finished, that is today. As we finished last stream, Edworth is like, "I've done all I can. I'm passing this back to you,
And
Phoenix."
now we character switch. No, I'm the protagonist again.
What are you, Lucy? Make me one while you're at it.
I'm
She
still up
probably
at this
doesn't hear
hour,
that.
reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's the last trial we did.
Dahlia Hawthorne. What I've read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I know. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. Saved by who? Or does it mean like he just like survived?
You probably just survived.
But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world. I forgot! Yeah, he survived like a 40-foot fall through like the fastest river in the world with like rocks and like trees and like animals and shit. But like the biggest
He got the
injury he got was a
sniffles.
cold. So stupid.
Hey, it'll get better.
He's like the most indestructible man on the outside, but he has like the worst immune system ever. Like he could probably like tank a bullet, but like if you sneezed on him, he'd be like, oh.
If a baby coughed like somewhere in the vicinity of him, he's like,
To be fair, I've gotten the anime super cold before, and it actually does feel lethal. That's true. That's true.
"Get the what?"
I feel dizzy. My ears are ringing. My throat burns, and my head is on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the
Because
most
my insurance runs out.
Oh, that was me like last month.
Oh, how did you survive the river then?
Let's just say with the help of a certain friend.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there.
That's how Rexon died. I had to like use his body as a flotation device.
He's easily saving you. And you're like, "I'm sorry, I need to use you as a flotation device." He's like,
He's like,
we're
no, dude, I
safe.
can just.
We're on the bank now." And he like slowly push him back into the water.
I like hold his head down, like drowning him, like I would do in the sink. And then I float across to the other way. I'm like, I wanted to go get McDonald's. It was that way, so.
Just holding his hand under the water like, "You're a hero. You sacrificed your life for my own."
But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. Dusky bridge.
Hey,
Oh, that's
he's
right.
off
It's
and
all
moving.
burned.
Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You still look like a little green in the face. Or maybe Viridian, in artist speak.
Actually, my fever's gone down quite a bit.
Jesus, you're a bit congested, pal. How's your temperature now?
Oh shit! I just blew my nose. Only 102 degrees. 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about.
You mind covering that?
He's not even. He's like coughing, mouth open, straight toward them.
He's like holding up to Gumshoe's jacket and pulling him close.
That's why Gumshoe's jacket is green. He's like, this used to be white, you know.
You infected my jacket. I didn't know you could even do that.
Anyway, I read today's trial record.
Like mucus is dripping from it now. Yeah.
I read
you can
today's
take it as
trial
Edgeworth.
record. He like uses it as a tissue.
he leans down to Edward's cravat and just.
What the fuck is wrong with you, right? I just needed a tissue. I'm sorry.
That was Giorgio Armani, right?
I don't give a fuck.
I I don't care who gave you this, Edgeworth.
Fucking thing sucks. That was awesome. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances.
We're not in the clear yet. Main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow.
So it didn't even matter.
So in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh wait,
Waiting. 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 Oh shit. No, you're true. No, you're so true. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Fucking
I wanted
hell.
that to pop up in the stream. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
So you're saying a second sword has hit the case? Wait. So then what happened with this one?
Feudal era 9/11.
Okay, okay. So she fell 40
Yeah.
feet. She was seen flying in
After
the sky.
dying.
After dying. She was seen flying in
D-
the sky on fire. Dropped
In Larry's
into the
testimony,
river.
Larry said it was Iris that was flying over.
Iris? I thought he said it was the
Mm.
victim.
No, he was like, "That's my Iris baby. That's my sweetie. That's my gumdrop."
Okay. But then, okay, so she fell. Died in the river.
She
Body
fell off.
was recovered.
Okay.
Taken to the statue. After already
Okay.
being killed by a sword. And then placed into this sword. Like to make it... What? This is convoluted so far. I'm sure it'll make sense as we go on. But right now I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Another sword, huh?
Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat. Don't start already. You haven't even attempted looking for it. I'm
Finishes
sorry,
like,
sir. I was so hungry.
Finishes like, are you gonna finish that?
Oh, they fucking lady in the trumpet.
Phoenix gets one sleeve, Gumshoe gets the other.
Gumshoe just like takes a bite out of like Phoenix's.
He bites his nose off. Dude, what the fuck?
Sorry about that, Bill.
What a stupid.
No wonder we've only got one viewer.
No, our bits are funny.
It's crazy
that right,
because, like,
darling?
in comparison, Poochie. Compared to last stream, I saw us hit 12 viewers at one point last stream.
Yeah, that was weird.
Fucking bananas.
It must have been like the combined like autism of us three of us.
That is probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit.
This might tie into my next game, you see.
Yes. They're calling it Ace Prosecutor. There's something I want to look into.
And that is...
Our client's background, naturally. You mean Iris, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before.
When did he... Okay.
Well, don't you remember the last case with Mia? Edgeworth was the prosecutor.
Oh, fuck. That's right. He was. That was like his first case. I forgot about that.
That was. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you...
Sorry, Edgeworth.
I bid you adieu, Mr. Wright. Take care. What did you call me? Guess I should get moving too. Happy Hanukkah, Mr. Right.
Is he Jewish?
No, that's just. Never mind.
Is that a reference to something I don't get?
No. If it needs explaining, there's no point.
No, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. I'm not gonna go for it. You need to be somewhere?
Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. Puts on his construction hat. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side.
He's gonna have like a super complex, like fucking, like
Like a fucking Rube Goldberg machine.
yeah. It's like you step on the pedals, like gears go. It's like steam
Is that
powered.
a song from fucking Pee Wee Herman's Big Day Out?
No, it plays the song from Ants. Dun 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 dun.
I've trained these ants to carry us across.
It's it's actually the ants from Ants.
They're taking us to Insectopia, sir.
Oh, that was probably one of the best experiences of my life.
I still hate you for that.
You're right too. Ah, that's right. Oh my god, that's right. Maya's still over there. Oh my
Just
god.
immediate, like, all the fucking panic in your voice, like, oh my fucking god.
Cuts to Maya like frozen in an ice cube.
Am I glad that she's frozen in there and we're out here?
True.
But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks, Gumshoe. Oh shit.
No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours. Okay? Alright, I'm off.
I put a little
Winning
too
and-
much effort into making that cough sound real because like I made my chest hurt. I tried to like actually
tru-
cough.
You're truly connecting to the protagonist.
It's true. Hang in there,
Okay.
Maya. We'll get you out. I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. All right, so.
Alright, let's hustle to the main gate.
Okay.
I hope there's fun characters here.
Gee, I wonder who. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is Larry.
Mhm.
Come on, please. It's for art's sake. I swear. There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high strung. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. Oh,
Enough.
yes!
Yeah,
The gang-
Franziska's here for the whole case now.
The gang's all here. Fuck yeah, dude.
The
this is
gang
best case
is
thinking.
all here. Like, we've got Edgeworth, Gumshoe, Franziska, and Phoenix solving mysteries, going around Scooby-Doo style.
This is like the big crossover case. This is fucking awesome.
It's fantastic. All the stars are here.
Well, I mean, Gumshoe and Edward did take off, but well, Karma's here.
Well, Gumshoe's working on something. Edgeworth will probably be back.
And Bay is here, so it's fine. I mean, one of my Bays. Like, you know who my actual Bay is.
Yeah, Adrian Andrews, yeah.
Mhm.
A fool's fool fools fools who foolishly accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's the record.
That's the record. That's the record easily.
8.
Also, we've got Larry here. Remember our whole thing about Larry last stream?
What then? Remind me.
He flips his head. Well, right. I'm surprised it took you this long.
yeah. What's his name? Fucking Maurice Ass.
Laurie's ass. Yes, exactly.
I hope that's the truth behind the case. Like, I hope that ends up real. That'd be the best case.
He's
in
the
the
real.
game.
He's the real big bad. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Fight?
Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're ow.
Your reflexes and mind need to shape up.
He forgot her already. Wow. My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want me to grill over and you want to grill me over an you want me to grill?
Get on the grill.
Hey, Franzi, you can't do that. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told.
Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings?
No, it's not. I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book, Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip. I would read that. Ah!
I'd read that. Before you ask me to model, at least give me a learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony.
Before that, you have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry.
That was actually pretty funny, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Just like that dude with the red underwear. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. The dude with the red underwear. He's talking about fucking
Superman.
No, not that one. He's talking about
Captain
fucking like
Underpants.
yeah, no.
No, he has white underpants.
No. He's talking about fucking wait, hang on, let me think. He's talking about the tick, right?
The tick's entirely blue.
Nah, but he's got red undies. You just can't see it.
Okay, fair enough. I forgot that's your headcanon from your fanfic.
I run the tick fan page.
You're the head moderator of r/tick.
I'm gonna look at that right now and see what it actually is.
Oh my god.
Okay. R/tick. No, not
Chat,
ticks.
warning.
Tick.
Warning, chat. Rexon is rapidly approaching.
Is that true?
He will.
No, I don't want.
He
I
will
don't
be
want
here within
R/ticks.
10.
I want R/tick. Like just tick. R/Reno. It doesn't exist. Oh, maybe we might have to like.
Now you have to make him become lead moderator.
I might have to like snipe R/tick. And just make it like for our streams.
Until a real tick enthusiast comes along and fucking doxes us because he's so mad.
What the fuck is this shit?
What the fuck? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find things for my tick collection. I see this bullshit.
This isn't a tick, this is a big old cross.
Let's talk to Von Karma.
It's amazing how little things have changed in the previous year, Mr. Phoenix, right? That's what she said before the thing.
Have you been in Germany all this time?
That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally.
You literally lost.
That was in this country. I met my German perfect win record.
Yeah, right.
Which is
Oh.
perfect.
But then
Felix is like, I feel like going on a holiday to Germany. And she'd whip him like 1,000 times.
he's like, "Oh, have you met my cousin? He's up and coming. He's Phoenix Verst."
It's going to be you in thick glasses and a mustache, isn't it?
No. And
Phoenix is
he
like, "I
tucks it
don't
into his back
know."
pocket. I don't know. Has it really been a year since we first met?
I am Franziska von Karma, a prodigy. This is what I said when we first met.
I see. That's what I said when we first met.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Is the second thing I said to you, Phoenix, right? Revenge was the third.
Like they're just like recounting this to each other.
It's just like both nodding in agreement and scratching their
Yeah.
chins.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
No, you're
I can corroborate with that.
She's like, "What the fuck are you two doing?" Don't worry about it. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor. Oh my god, he's scary.
Yeah, front-facing Manfred is spooky.
I never want to see him facing the front again.
Well, here he is now.
Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now he's gone from this world. What?
Yeah, Manfred's dead.
What? Did he die? I thought he just went to prison.
Yeah,
When did he die? In prison?
he got the fucking chair.
Oh my god, really?
Death penalty exists in Ace Attorney.
Holy shit. They killed him.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, he's dead for
He
it.
is-
You're right.
He is Manfred von fucking Ashes now.
Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Well, you did kind of fucking got my father killed, so.
Maybe you should ask him yourself. And she holds up an urn.
Because of what happened to your father.
Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear?
Oh, yeah, Crystal. Sorry, you're fucking boring.
I'm not meant to be entertaining, I'm meant to be efficient. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of buying hot dog and defeating you.
Buying hot dog. I came back to
Yes,
California.
that is one of the greatest American delights, is it not? The hot dog? The grilled hog anus, yes?
No, when she pulls up the hot dog, it's like a fucking like sushi roll. One of the greatest Japanophobia delections, right?
A hot dog, yes, I caught this dashed myself.
I would fall before Von No, I know, I agree. Like, we're all picking up what you're putting down.
Yes, everyone in chat wants to fuck Franziska von Karma. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense.
Edgeworth. Come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well.
Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know.
Wait. What are you drinking first?
That's a Guinness I just opened.
Oh.
Very nice. Would you call me? He said this case has a special significance to you.
Because it does.
And that's precisely why I'm here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better.
It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile, it's almost kind of cute. Oh.
Now Phoenix wants to fuck her too.
Oh, boy. You guys, see? Everyone's come down with Von Karma fever.
Yeah. Well, no, I prefer his daughter, Franziska. No smirking.
Not that Von Karma.
He said von Karma fever.
No whipping the sick.
I misread that as the sack for the first part. he's like on the floor, like legs crossed.
No whipping the sack.
Oh, whipping the sack. Is that foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool?
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's
6.
only 6. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we had 8. 8 is the record.
We're not gonna
Okay.
we're not gonna beat 8. We're not gonna beat 8. Guaranteed.
Edgeworth.
Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing and one thing only, to pulverize you.
It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some Cold Killer X, you know. I remember that. I remember that.
I remember that.
I clapped when I saw the
happened?
thing I recognized.
Hey, Red Letter Media. I clapped when I recognized that. It all loops around.
I mean, the biggest Red Letter Media fan in here is Rexon. That's why I made his dead.
Well, he's
counter
not in
with red
here.
Yeah, that's why I made his dead counter with red letters. So like, pay homage to him.
Oh, Red Letter for this media. Wait, hold on. I've read over the whole case file on the flight over.
You read the whole thing?
Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All 2 of them. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the dangers?
No. The only thought in my mind was I have to get across.
A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks.
He's fucking badass, man. That's all we got. That's all I
Yeah,
gotta
he's a-
say. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya. She's got to be okay, I just know it. Plus, I can ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we can go inside now.
Who's in here?
This is-
That was one. That was meant to be a sigh. I thought it was like some crazy noise. That was one long sigh. Sister Bikini. My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? Wah ha 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 ha. Stop laughing
ever
like
since Rex pointed out, I cannot hear anything but a Peter Griffin voice coming from her.
that. that she looks exactly like Peter Griffin.
Like I heard that whole thing in my head just straight out of Peter's mouth.
Meh. Lois doesn't talk to me no more. Oh my god, that was amazing. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I?
This is worse than a time I let a leech stone him get murdered.
just put the glasses on her and she's actually Pitor. They don't do that in the show. Wait, why am I saying that like I've even... No, I've watched like 2 episodes of that
He
show.
wouldn't say that.
No, you're right. I've only watched 2 episodes of Family Guy, and do you want to know when?
When and which ones were they?
Um, well, this was during my big trip, my Little Panties big trip when I was stuck in the hotel room.
Oh yes.
And things fell through, and I was like in the hotel room, like, well, I just have to like sit here until I got to go home. So I turned on the TV, and like it was like 1 a.m. and I was like I couldn't sleep. So they had Family Guy on the TV, and I was like, okay, whatever, and I watched it, and it was the episode where like Quagmire tries to fuck Meg because she turned like 18,
Oh.
and I was like, this is like creepy.
Yeah. No.
I was like, this is insane for a fucking cartoon.
I have
cartoon on TV.
one of those cartoons. I have really fond memories of season 3 of Family Guy because one of my childhood friends, whenever I'd go around to his place for a sleepover, would watch it, and so I always fell asleep to like the fucking DVD menu.
So you're saying Family Guy is like your sleep aid?
I mean, the funny thing is, the past few times I've been on a business trip, I've fallen asleep in the hotel room to American Dad on TV.
Interesting.
So it's like the dark reflection. Oh wait, this would have been directly after I went out for drinks with Lucy.
It's true.
Yeah, I went to Piccolo's and got some chicken wings and then ate them while watching American Dad.
Yeah, see,
After my grand escape from the cathedral.
this shows our parallels because
Exactly.
on both
Me
of
and
our
Pan-
trips we watched like some crazy shit.
Me and Panny have both deduced that we're actually twins
Hmm.
because we're
Okay,
basically the same person.
He's like the white version of me.
Exactly. Panny's like the not white version of me.
Yeah. Mystic Elise?
Oh
Now that I
ho
think about
ho!
it.
Look who joined the party.
It's me.
It's
Oh my God,
Rexon, everyone.
He's risen! He's risen!
He's
I
no longer
returned.
dead, Zon.
After
He's a
3
light-
days.
Don't remove the black box. Just change the red text to a live Zon.
A live zone? Make it green text?
Green text.
No, I'm not. That's too much effort. I already did it. Okay.
Well, it was right next? Piccolo's was right next to the hotel. It was called Piccolo's. I went in. He was aura farming behind the counter.
It's true. He's like, what do you want?
I was like, "Wings, Mr. Piccolo, wings!"
You're talking like you're Gohan. Mr. Piccolo, I want some wings.
Those wings, I want them too.
Fuck you. You haven't played that game.
Oh, look at me making Advent Children references.
It's not Advent Children. That's Crisis Core.
I dare you jump for that.
Was that an intentionally laid trap? I'm... So, Rexon, how's the wife?
Dead.
How's the husband?
I don't know.
You don't know? Where's he been?
I
6
don't
feet
know.
under.
He could be dead too.
Somewhere around here. He might show up.
There's an acolyte stuck in the inner temple. And that poor little girl's gone missing. Oh fuck, Pearls is missing. Oh my god. Dude.
Yeah, 6 feet under.
I forgot. I forgot. Like, this is like actual real stakes. Holy shit.
Ooh.
This is worse than that time Maya got kidnapped.
She really is Peter Griffin, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Oh my god, you're right.
Ruh-roh.
Phoenix wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I know I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least, I was until this morning. Wait, what new info came out? I don't see any psych logs, so she must be telling the truth. To hell with the case, we gotta find Pearl. Exactly.
We gotta find Pearl.
So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris flying. Her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had just acted like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble. And porn. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. Okay. That's interesting. But what does it mean? Oh. Okay, so we know there's magic and illusions in this fucking universe. So
There is magic.
this could be fucking anything. Like, we'll see.
It is a very spiritual area.
On the night of the incident, you met with Iris at the inner temple. Is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claimed she was in a room at Hazakara Temple. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya stuck all by herself in the inner temple, asshole. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter's especially bad. You know, she's probably dead in there. I'll bet. Oh no, don't say that.
Yeah, face well. Yeah, probably.
You're probably right. I'm more concerned with finding pearls. Maya's lived a full happy life. She's like, I'm only 18! Yeah, a full
18
happy
years
life.
well lived.
Yeah. My
You
grandpa
know, if
lived
this was
18.
like, if this was like the 1200s, you'd be like old.
If this was the 1200s, you'd be a granny. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquake. Oh yeah, you know what? Great. Just add another bad thing that could happen to Maya. Yeah, you know. What if she gets
And
caught in
Eagle
an
Mountain
earthquake?
was situated on an old ancient Native American burial ground.
And there's a volcano at the top, and we get like rock slides, and we get
And a wizard
hurricanes,
lives in the river.
and a wizard lives in the river, and he's trying to make his like new like wizard beer.
And a witch lives
Wizard?
in the top of the mountain.
But the wizard and the witch are unrelated.
The Rizzler lives at the base of the mountain.
Rizzler. What's that kid up to these
The-
days? It's been a while.
He's rizzing. I think he's on Sesame
Uh,
Street.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw that.
Good for him.
The kid who
You
looks
know-
like a jelly bean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
why I had him on the show.
I always forget that kid is literally 8 because like his face makes him look way older.
he,
Like
he
he has
looked
like the face of a
wizened beyond the
man.
age.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, no, he was. Yeah, I found it. It was a picture of him on Sesame Street with the Grouch.
Good for that kid. You know what? Good for him, honestly.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
No, it's not even like. Of course, a kid would want to go on Sesame Street. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
fun.
I would have said that
That's
when I
what-
was like 8.
Yeah, of
I would have
course.
been like, yeah.
I'd agree to go to Sesame Street on any age.
Precisely. Actually, maybe not right now, because I'd be like,
Just all of us streaming just appear on Sesame Street.
I'd be like, this sucks. Where's Jim Henson? And like, he's been dead for a while.
The feed immediately cuts to the victim. All the kids in the audience go, ah!
Earthquakes.
The victim had their throat slit ear to ear.
Wait, throat slit ear to ear. That doesn't make sense.
Trace a line from the bottom of one of your ears to the other.
Wait, that's like your face.
It's like the entire undercarriage of your head.
Oh, you mean like a big U shape?
Yeah, no, not under your nose.
I was like, doesn't make sense. See, this is why I
It's a whole
can't solve
different
mysteries.
instance anyway. I have to say, it's a fucking cop show, and the detective's talking to a kid. He's like, "You need to tell the truth, Billy, for me." The kid's like, "Okay, I'll do it for you." And then it cuts to, like, the chief going, "Well, they killed Billy. They slit his neck from ear to ear." He goes, "Hey, I'm trying to eat lunch here."
Fucking thing sucks.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. We've got to get Maya back. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see. So, a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way to escape either. Oh dear. Yes, I suppose it does. She sucks. Gumshoe, get up that bridge faster.
I'm trying, pal.
He's like crawling, like he's like tightrope walking across the bridge. He's like, it's really fun. You should try it out.
Oh, hey, oh.
Whoa! I almost fell that time. Oh.
You gotta catch me. Gotta catch me, Mr. Right. Come on, get down. Oh, now I'm just fuck with you, pal.
But then he like walks perfectly, like step by step, like he has no balance issues somehow. I'm curious.
Bends over
what
to
you
pick up
think.
a penny.
Who left a penny on the bridge? Sucks.
I fell in my pocket, sir.
Low key, like if I was like traveling to like, you know, far away places and shit like that, I probably would just leave like coins and like places they've never been left before. Like imagine going like to the top of Mount Everest and leaving like a quarter there.
You find the most crisp dollar you've ever seen in your life at the peak of Mount Everest.
Yeah, the next guy'd be like, oh shit, what the hell?
Reminds me of the Whiskey Wars. Have you guys ever heard of that?
What is the whiskey
Yeah,
wars?
It wasn't against Canada and Denmark.
Yeah, it's Canada and Denmark share a land border with a tiny little island. And,
I remember you telling me this when I was on a whiskey spree.
Yeah. The war was entirely one flagpole on this little rock in the middle of the fucking ocean. And Denmark and Canada would keep visiting it, take down the opposing flag, put up their own, and leave a bottle of whiskey, and they would drink the one that's already there, and then the other country would then come over and do the exact same thing forever.
So are they still doing it?
I think they are, yeah.
It's fucking
The most
awesome.
polite war.
Wait, so how long has this been going on?
I think since like either late 90s or I think mid 90s maybe.
Oh, I thought this
Or
shit was like
80s.
an ancient medieval tradition.
No, this is very recent.
That sounds like something that they'd be doing like way back then. Like the ancient knights of Camelot were like, "Hey, good day, mate. I got
The
the whiskey
ancient
for
knights
you."
of Canada.
The Camelot, not Canada. Yeah,
Why are the
Canada
Knights
had
of the
knights
Round
and
Table?
castles.
Why are the Knights of the Round Table the Beatles?
Because I don't know any other accents. No. Wait, it
Go
stopped
on,
in
Rick. No,
2022?
pull the sword out.
Oh, no. Really?
You're very upset about the end of a war you only heard about 3 minutes ago.
I am.
We gotta finish this case tonight.
No, you're right. Do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No, no, no. Badass. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Donan. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size. Or her bust size, for that matter. No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. And it's obvious that she's got huge knockers. My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again, Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Donham as Mystic Elise. Oh? Yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Hmm.
What the shit?
Maybe-
What?
Maybe there's something about the victim.
That's spooky.
Hmm.
It seems Miss Elise Stoneham was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Stoneham on the evening of the murder. Now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow.
Hmm.
Oh god, I yawned because this case is so boring. No, I'm kidding.
You are loving this case.
I am loving this case. It's fucking awesome. Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. What if actually Bikini was the killer? Wouldn't that be nuts?
Ooh.
Like, what if she's actually got like pearls like hidden?
She's hiding under her skirt.
No, she's got she trapped her inside the big wooden Magatama. It's like the Trojan horse. It's like the bronze bull. The candles are slowly frying her.
It's like the Iron Maiden.
It's like the. Yeah,
Oh
okay.
god.
Oh man, my head's throbbing so bad it's gonna kill me. Pearls. She was with Miss Stoneham on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon. Okay, we got a
Okay.
GTF go.
Go out to the courtyard.
This is of her sister Bikini witnessed the incident. Hard to imagine she was just lying on the stand, so maybe there's some clues that have yet to be found. Okay.
Oh wait, no, there's no one here. We've already looked at this.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can look at
no.
it all as Phoenix. You can get his opinion on things
Cool.
because we've only seen this as Edgeworth.
The Shichito. It's right there in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't a murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe it just looks hard. Badass sword. That's what I'm saying, 296. Wait, I remember you, 296. You're familiar. When was the last time you were here? I feel like it's been a minute, right?
Wait, I think I knew your father, 295.
Yeah. I know your cousin, 278. Miss Stonem's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing on the way out there? That's a good fucking question, honestly. Ladder.
He's got no one to talk about it with though.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And it's also the height the body fell from. Wait, the body fell from 10
Oh.
feet?
Oh, so it was 10 feet, not 40
I thought they
feet or
fell from the
whatever I said.
bridge. I was like, holy shit. Okay, so this makes things a lot less insane.
Yeah.
Is it possible that Miss Stoneham was pushed from the top of the wall? I'll bet you. Right?
Oh, okay.
No. I'll bet you, right? Like, listen
Okay.
here.
I thought you were gonna make from like from atop the fourth wall reference.
Was Miss Stoneham pushed from atop the fourth wall?
Well,
Bad comics
have to
burn.
do it.
I am the Lightbringer. I had to kill Miss Stoneham for the sanctity of my universe. I think everybody who like watched that guy with the glasses back then should probably die, including myself. Like,
Oh, I'm dead then.
That was like some truly awful shit. Like, what were
Atop
we?
the fourth wall, just in general.
No, just like that guy with like Nostalgia Critic and Atop the Fourth Wall and like all those guys.
Yeah.
Nostalgia Critic was alright.
He was okay, but
He was no video game nerd.
mods. Thank you. Video Game Nerd was the best one, but he wasn't that guy with the glasses. He started it. He like started the whole
Good
trend
point.
that they copied him with. Oh, whoa! A sled?
We
That
can ride it
changes
on the
things.
mountain for the sliding minigame.
Yeah, just like in Final Fantasy
Like-
VII.
Nah, 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 nah,
I was gonna
nah,
say Club
nah,
Penguin, but that works too.
True. They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled, that's got to be for bikinis on personal entertainment. No, there's something more to that fucking sled. I know it.
Okay.
I've got my eyes on that sled. I don't know
Before
why. I don't know
murdering.
how.
The murderer went to go have fun.
It's true. Girls just want to have fun. What's in here? There are just a few of these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Okay, interesting. So I guess we gotta move.
Curious.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, there's nothing we can get from here other than just exposition. Hey!
What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell?
So this is where you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see.
Detective! Have you finished repair?
The bridge, yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know.
Well. Then I'll
Where?
come along with you and
Sorry, ma'am. No one authorized entry. Access restricted to people involved in the case.
What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean.
Oh.
It's been a while, Scruffy. It's Miss Come up,
Ouch.
sister. Please leave the investigation to me.
Go off, sister. My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control.
I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to.
As you work to pin the guilt on Iris.
What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix White?
Ow! That hurts.
Silence. I, Francisco von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me.
Yes! She's not seriously gonna follow me around, is she? Okay, so here's the thing. We
Walker.
gotta go back to the stepladder.
Here's your new assistant.
This is the best case in the game. We gotta go back to the stepladder so they can argue about it.
Yeah, go and try. Oh wait, no, it's already going to take over.
Oh,
Maybe at some point we'll have like a proper assistant who will be able to argue with.
interesting. Oh,
Well,
I went the wrong way again.
The bridge is open. We gotta go save Maya.
Yeah, I went the wrong way again. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go save Maya right now. Take the jet ski now. Finally, I can have my
Look, don't you
candy stream doses. It's like crack cocaine being injected in my bloodstream. Epic. Astute
just like
observation,
crack.
Yeah, astute observation.
You're funded by the CIA.
We're here to destabilize your, neighborhood.
Introducing cocaine to low viewer streams.
Yeah, it's true. Move. All right, let's
Oh.
Oh, Heavenly Hall? Yeah.
No. We want to go across the bridge.
Oh, that's right. No, you're
At the
right.
inner temple where Maya's trapped. Okay, we're across the bridge.
Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before.
They must have commenced with the investigation.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
That voice. Yo! Pearls!
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick!
She's alive. So wait, was she hiding in the bush?
She's been stuck across the bridge all alone.
Oh no.
But she's okay, look at her.
She's probably like fucking freezing and starving.
She's all skin and bones.
She's all skin and bones. Would make a nice broth, all those bones.
I don't like whatever this is.
That's the boner. He's obsessed with bones.
Let's not call him that.
So you were here ever since that night.
I was so lonely I thought I was gonna die. When I woke up in the morning and saw the dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone. Wait, where the fuck is Maya?
It must have been very trying for you, little girl.
Yeah.
I'm Francisco von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Well,
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip.
Damn.
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you.
I
Hi, Butcher Bait. You missed it. Von Karma is officially part of the. She's part of our team now. Like she's just like, she's part of our party
she's
now.
She's part of the mystery gang.
The only thing you really missed, Butcherbait, because you're the other main viewer who always tunes in, is that I'm bad at summarizing. You do it, Matt. Give him a quick rundown of what just happened.
Gumshoe fixed the bridge, and now we're over here.
It's true. That was a very astute. That was a very astute summary.
Yeah, I'm out a few words.
Just say the penny stream is here.
Jesse, we need your stream.
It looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin.
Mm.
Ow! What are you whipping me for? I didn't say anything.
You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. He was fucking chuckling up a storm.
Anyway, Pearls?
He's still got like a shitty grin. He was like, fucking worth it.
I like to believe he does. Weren't you with Maya?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
I killed her.
I'm missing my.
Hey, wait! Pearls! She just ran off. Ow!
That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable.
What was that all about? Pearls acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. Guess I better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago.
Can
It's
you
the
figure out
furnace.
what's different? Yeah, that's the one thing you need to look at here.
Oops, no, don't move. I feel like I'm good at observational visual details because I remember that from like 3 weeks ago.
You did, well done.
That's like the one thing I'm good at with these little mystery games. There's a weird smell. Oh no! No 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 no! No no no
Smells like
no no
pork.
no no!
It's Maya.
No 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 no! There's gonna be a body in there. There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we?
He's like wiggling his fingers.
Don't mind if I do. Huh? It's empty.
How naive of you, Phoenix, right?
It's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma?
It's not funny when you do it.
That's my bit, that's not your bit.
Get your own bits, Phoenix, right?
My bit is stealing other people's bits, though. It's not
Well, my
very
bit is
evident.
stealing my bits back.
This is
That's
how
what
the Von Karma got that bit back.
We have a perfect rate of bits, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yeah, until you met me. Fucking bitch.
He's like, -2. He said, no!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! That's what happened in court. I seem to remember. Yeah, there was snow on it too. So someone's been burning something.
Yeah.
There was snow on the incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently.
Listen, Phoenix, right? It's impertinent to quote people by their full name.
I was only copying you.
See, I fucking knew it.
Yeah, that's his bit, is copying people.
That's everything we need to look at here.
We can't go through the gate and save Maya?
Well, you
Oh, we
don't
just gotta move?
examine the gate. You go through it.
Okay,
That's the training hall in there.
we gotta get in. There's a fucking
Uh-oh.
Cyclock? Wait,
A real Cyclock.
and someone smeared like diarrhea on fucking Maya's mom.
Someone smeared doo-doo feces.
It was disgusting. They doo-doo faces all over the walls.
Yeah, Bubbles the monkey was just here.
Fucking Why did he say that? Why did he say doo-doo feces? Like, why couldn't he pick
Ew,
one?
feces. It's such a good term. I think it's equivalent. I think Poopa Stinker is up there as well.
What is that from? What is Poopa Stinka from?
A streamer I like by the name of Greyfruit.
Amazing. That's spiritual paint. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it comes from within.
It's a medium thing. Let's not be crass. Have you watched our stream? That's all we are.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
Maya, she was supposed to be in here training.
Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. Thank you, Butcher's Babe.
What's that? That strange lock. It's psyching me out. I mean, it wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is giving off some strange vibes. Roadbench
Fuck,
shouting outside
yeah.
my window. I wish I had a gun. I can pull up if you want.
What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix, right?
It's a scroll, not a poster. Cuts to Phoenix right in like a full like yukata. He's got a gong and like there's the sound effect going yo.
That's just the Steel Samurai theme.
Yeah, yeah. It's like that picture of like the white guy and like in like a full kimono and like a cute Asian girl next to him. Like Phoenix is doing that right now. He's like, it's a scroll, not a poster.
That's him and Maya hanging out.
Yeah. Has anyone made that post like how Phoenix feels hanging out with Maya? That would be amazing.
Well, now you've got something to draw.
No, you're fucking right. Oh my god, that would do numbers. Remind me to do that like in
Oh,
3
remind you
days or
tomorrow.
some shit. It's a picture of a woman who's actually
A vermin? I don't see any vermin here.
There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, thank God.
What's the matter?
The scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy.
Ah, yes. There's a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
Maybe she's like autistic too. Is there anyone in this series who isn't? No, no one does that. For starters, it stinks. Gumshoe? No, I feel like he's got a little bit.
Last stream, he revealed to Edgeworth ever since he was a kid he wanted to be a wizard.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like me.
Exactly.
Just like me.
Not me though. When I was a kid, I
Well,
wanted
you
to
can
be
be
a
a wizard.
scientist.
Okay, Emma.
Yeah, that was me as a kid.
Scientifically speaking, of course.
That was how I acted when I was like a little child.
Ugh.
Like a nerd emoji.
Yeah, that's why I got like bullied so much.
Well, I'll do that.
But guess what?
What?
I became cool, so think about it that way.
Yeah, but you're still getting bullied right now,
did?
aren't you? Aren't you, pipsqueak?
You need to be nice to me right now. It's my stream. I make the rules.
Hey, butthead.
Like shoving me.
Yeah.
Hey asshole, what are you doing?
I don't know. I mean nothing.
Dork. Now my chat's bullying me. I'm gonna kill you. guys.
Yeah.
Why would anyone do this?
Chat.
Why this
Anyone that
scroll?
bullies Pani gets a mod position.
No, they don't tell them that. That's
do
not
it, chat.
real.
Do it.
Wait, we can click on it
Stick it to the
again.
man.
Scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Quran channeling technique. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. See, this is why Lucy is like my strongest soldier.
Okay, chat. You're not allowed to bully Pani. That's my job.
That's true.
Just like Panny's job is to bully me.
This glorp shit.
And Rexon's job
And
is to be
Rexon
an
to be the
alien.
illegal alien.
Yeah.
This is glorp shit.
This is Funglar!
That's your. That could be your job. I don't know. I don't think so. This scroll shows a picture of. Oh, I wrote that one already. Why would anyone cover it in gravy?
Is that fucking Wings of Redemption?
I think so.
What?
I can't
Oh, the
make out
gif.
what's drawn as a scroll at all. I never understand you Americans and your so-called artists. What is American Gothic? It's literally just a guy with a fucking pitchfork.
Artists.
And he's not even goth.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking lock, the big scary lock.
The store.
Huh.
When I was here 2 days ago, this weird lock wasn't on it.
Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. Uh-oh. I've never seen a lock quite like this before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before.
Why did you say it like that?
Shut up. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something. I don't know, Phoenix. What do locks usually do?
Oh.
Fucking moron. Dark secrets in the dark cavern.
What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite.
Prosecutor Godot. I didn't know you were here.
Prosecutor?
How come you didn't show up at the trial today?
I could ask you the exact same question.
Huh? But I had a cold, so...
I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough. I believe I have the measure of you.
Oh, that's right. They've never met before.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
this is everyone.
Yeah, everyone's like finally like all the storylines are like converging.
Yeah, no, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, Franziska, Godot, Pearls,
This is cool.
Larry. Everyone's here. You're the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild mare, right?
This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
Kill this guy.
Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Hey, Philly, know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you.
He's sexist?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I didn't know
He
that.
hates women.
I didn't know Godot hates women like that. God damn.
I'm only going to say this once, Lady von Whippingberg. Go home. Fly home, buddy. I work alone. Phoenix fight.
What are you hitting me for?
You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Troy.
All of his haters are like teaming up against him.
God damn it.
One by one, all of the murderers are going to start appearing.
Imagine like you're trapped in a room with two of your biggest haters. That would
Ugh.
suck.
What do you think the stream is?
Oh yeah, that's true. What?
You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
There's something different about Godot today. He's more sexist. But beyond that, I'm getting such a strong sense of something beyond that mask of his. And then it zooms in on his mask and he's charging up like a laser beam like X-Men. He's like, just you wait, Trite. When I unleash this power, you're gonna be gone.
It's from the punch dimension.
Matt can speak faster than I think anyone can speak faster than they can type. Godot's,
Ooh. I'm
gonna
always
kill
cracking
someone
jokes
with me.
before anyone else can think it.
It's a Chuny iPad. It literally is. Is it anger or is it sorrow? Well, let's talk with
Let's
Godot
look-
while we're here. You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it?
I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death.
How the wait, did he really die before? You died?
Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age.
That's more than modern medicine, man. You got like satanic like magic like keeping you alive.
You've
dude.
got to remember, this is set in the year 2019, the far-off year of 2019.
That's true, the cyberpunk future where we can have like grown organs in a lab and shit. That's true.
This was made in like 2004.
It's true.
Even someone like me.
Cuts to his blackened liver due to coffee. So, you mean that mask you wear is...
This ugly device, I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face.
I know.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Yeah, he can't see red.
Yeah, well remembered.
Because he didn't see the bloodstain. He didn't know.
Bingo. Still, I keep this one-up piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing.
Wait, is he like actually a cyborg?
I'm sorry, but are you a fucking cyborg?
That's so
Say you
fucking
experienced
cool.
Death? How's it possible? What's happened? Fuck. Man, a misogynist robot. I've never met one of you before. Why don't you ask him?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, Trite, you. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Well, Mr. Phoenix, what do you?
She's like fangirling out. She's like, tell me!
Fuck, this is cool. Spills the tea.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I want to meet a real life robot. Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to meet a real life robot. It's not a robot,
Ever
it's a
since I was a little
cyborg.
girl, I
Same
wanted
thing.
to be a robot.
I wanted to be a robot.
I wanted to be a bebop.
Godot, you must kill me so I can have robotic shoes.
Okay.
You know, you don't need to die just with the shoes. We could just cut off your feet. No. It's
What
part of the law.
What are you, king of robots?
Who died and made you king of the robots? I died.
Me.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed.
Oh. It'll all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite?
I need to know this guy's deal. Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that?
Any temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Sister Bikini said too.
And I wonder, Triton, do you know what the police are doing here today?
What do you mean?
They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing.
Missing?
As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge.
Where is she? Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and...
I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
One? Where's that? Obviously the locked door, you moron.
The sacred cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party is yet to explore.
So they haven't searched the cavern yet, huh?
Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best.
No!
Which means, Tried, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you there with the search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Tried. Once again, a woman dies because of you.
Oh my god, dude, he's hater number one.
He came
Once
back from hell
again?
itself to be a hater.
What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you.
Because of me?
And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey.
Mia?
You killed her.
No, that's not how it was.
It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew, made a very dangerous enemy.
Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally.
Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back.
Well, no, but...
You were with her at the time, you and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Why did I not say you've learned nothing, Trent? You robbed her of life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate.
I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No.
What is this peculiar looking lock?
She's like not even paying attention. She's like in the back of the...
Drama, I don't fucking care. What is this peculiar looking lock? Why won't we just break it open? It'd be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that.
It's indestructible.
This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall.
She just wants to solve puzzles. She's like a Resident Evil protagonist.
Professor Layton appears. This reminds me of a puzzle.
We should play the Professor Layton Ace Attorney game. Is it? Wait, is it even in English?
It is, but it's the one game, the one Ace Attorney game that isn't on modern consoles. It is exclusive to the 3DS.
Ah, we could emulate it.
Yeah, I've never played it. I'd love to. I love Professor Layton. Any excessive force used to break open the lock would, well, let's just say the end of the temple and the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Very well, then I Dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key?
Mr. Amazon is gonna kill you if he finds the Amazon. I don't give a fuck. Let him come to my house. Let him try.
Sure, just show me where this keyhole is on this trick lock.
There's no keyhole.
That's right.
An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who said this lock is the only one who can open it.
And who was it?
Simple. The accused.
What? Iris?
When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. My fate was to train in there.
Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now.
Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out.
So, I should be getting back to work.
Wait, Godot. How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start praying. You'd better pray that friend of yours bring the accused back here soon.
Edgeworth?
Listen up, Tried. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never.
Wait, so he's misogynistic and he's homophobic? That's crazy.
And he's
I
a white
know.
supremacist.
He's like, I know what you are, and I'll never
We
accept
got a
you.
based robot over here.
We gotta kill this guy.
Well, he already died once and that didn't work, so how the fuck do you think it's gonna work a second
Kill him
time?
again. There's no way he could be revived a second time.
Fuck, we gotta get Ghostbusters.
Yeah. We gotta suck his
This-
soul into the vacuum.
I'm gonna suck his soul.
Ooh. But he wouldn't want that. He's
Luigi's-
homophobic.
I can change his mind. I can fix him.
It could be true.
You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. You too, that's not mad.
You love us.
I do, I love you too a lot. Come here, you two. I'm putting you in a
Oh,
little bucket like the both of you. Come here, you little
Hell yeah.
rascal, you little rascals.
That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Guess we gotta leave.
Let's get out of here.
Question mark.
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
Sounds like someone's talking to him. Sounds like someone's breaking in.
It's just a storm, Dick. Settle down.
I hate that cutscene's like ingrained in my memory forever.
It's so fucking good.
Sounds like someone's talking to himself. Where's it coming from?
Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. My brain is driving me nuts. Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder. With my whip.
So what's up, Gumshoe? Something on your mind?
How did you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not.
Trying to decide it.
She's learning English, okay? She's getting the hang of it. How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay?
You mean the one that says no entry on it?
The cat already snuck in there.
ESL debuff. It's true. Is he trying to be clever or something?
So what's behind this, Scruffy? Done? A kind of garden-like garden.
A garden?
A garden-like garden. Anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
Isn't it normally the other way around?
Well, see you later.
Your gumshoe voice randomly slips into McNulty from The Wire, and it's cracking me up.
I haven't seen The Wire. Mine is more based off Columbo mixed with a little bit of a New Yorker.
It's true. Isn't that right, Rexon?
Oh yeah, I know all about Columbo.
Oh, thank you, 296. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix, right?
Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. They go in there, it's like covered in blood. It's red.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
No! Oh, fuck!
Huh.
Not
That looks
again.
weird.
Not again.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Not again.
What does that weird marking say?
Gee, I don't
Honey?
know. Gee, I don't know.
What does that weird marking say?
It's Maya. But it's upside down this time. See, that's what happened in the first case when Mia died. It also said Maya.
Mm. This is a strange feeling, Zia. I wonder what it is.
Strange feeling. Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern?
What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? Avon Karma will always show up wherever there's a clue. She pulls out her iconic magnifying glass and holds up to the camera. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But that's my magnifying glass.
So how's the Inner Temple investigation going?
We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
Scientifically
Speaking, of course.
Yeah.
Is that simply not good enough, Scruffy? Do you think I'll let you get away with that? No. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
Like, zoinks, Mr. Phoenix Light.
Yeah, Ruh-roh. Would you investigate the scene again for a Scooby snack? Yeah, I probably would, to be
It's
quite
a good
honest.
thing that he's in there and we're out here, and we're in there and he's out here, and the sheriff's in there,
And he's the sheriff.
and he's the sheriff, and I'm out here.
Gumshoe's like, don't go in there. And Francisca's like, watch me swoosh right in. Fuck, now I need to rewatch the whole of Skooks. Look what you made me do. It's a stone lantern, and the surrounding areas it's not covered in snow, correct? Yeah, that looked kind of fishy to me. You know, scientifically speaking, of course.
I think Emma rubbed off on you.
Yeah, she got some of her little fingerprint dusting on my jacket.
That was a fun mechanic. They should bring it back.
Well, it was made specifically for the DS re-release that only really appeared in that case, so once we get to like the actual DS games made for DS, we'll see a lot more of that.
Oh, is that like 4?
Apollo Justice, the investigation games, those were all on the regular DS.
I'm excited for Apollo Justice. Like, I want to see what this new kid is about. But
We've got
we'll
the
get there
whole
when we get
Miles
there.
Edgeworth investigation to get through first.
Oh, you're right.
So I got the lab boys to look him over. Results were... It's kind of hard to say, actually.
Yeah, 296. We're doing like timeline order
What-
first. So we're gonna do after 3, we're gonna do the Edgeworth like investigation games, then we're gonna do 4.
Yep. Then we're gonna do we're gonna do the Edgeworth games. Then we're gonna do the Apollo trilogy, and then we're gonna do the Great Ace Attorney, the Victorian games.
Oh, those will be fun.
Yeah, I've only played the first one, so the new one will be blind to me too. We'll be doing that raw.
Yeah, yeah. The final game in the series is gonna be fun because we're both gonna be blind.
And then, as you say, Neb, I mean, if Panny can be bothered trying to get it figured out and set up,
Yeah.
we'll
we
do
could
the
we
we'll
could
do the
definitely play the Leighton crossover one.
that will be blind to me as well. So I'll be very very happy to do that. And then, hey, hopefully by the end of all this, Ace Attorney 7 will be out.
Right. Yeah. That'll definitely happen.
Please, please.
Is it actually in development or?
No.
It was leaked to be in development in 2021.
Yeah, and that's the
Oh.
last we've heard of it. That was 4 years ago.
Ghost. Okay, that's not a bad suggestion. Ghost Trick is pretty good.
Blind because you'll be 80 by the time you get to it. It's true.
I'm blind now. If I take off my glasses, I can't see shit.
You're kind of just like that one like character.
Yeah.
I guess I've been looking at myself. Ace Attorney 7 coming out right after the new Etrian. Dude, I wish there would be a new Etrian Odyssey game, but that game also doesn't work without like a dual screen. And they're never making a dual screen console again, so.
They could easily do some kind of fucking emulation with like the Switch for like a dual screen. They should, because I'd
That's
love
true.
to see the Zelda DS games like redone. I would love
Mhm.
that.
About Maya.
Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Yeah, we heard.
He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on that side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
Spirit Tracks 2 when? You're absolutely fucking right, Lucy. I fucking love Spirit Tracks. She'll have to wait since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
He was asking for, what was it, child support?
That's not mine.
That wasn't me.
That was me. I didn't do that.
Huh? I wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant.
Alright, have a look around.
There's a taser. Oh, it's a thing. There's a charm or something.
Yeah, no, it's a
poking out from the
taser. I
side.
just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
that was a genius. That was a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it.
Apparently, it belonged to the victim.
Everyone's fussing too. That was see, that was amazing. That was like one of the best.
Chad, thank you. I'm blushing here.
You're getting flooded with +2s.
Ooh. I made it, Mom.
Call your mom on the show.
I mean, like, they're probably sleeping like one room over, so she probably heard that. To Mr. Lee Stoneman?
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. That means that this was a necklace.
Hmm.
The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on the charm match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers.
It takes the taser to go. Tell me everything. Look at the blood.
What the heck is that?
Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal?
Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious.
It says Maya. Yeah. Before you ask, it's written in blood, not spaghetti noodles. You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir.
Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's almost a perfect rectangle. Couldn't have happened naturally.
Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow.
Okay, enough twos. No more twos in the chat. We're done. It's getting out of hand. Matt. Uh-oh. I'm rubber, you are glue, I'm funny and get those too.
No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation.
No more twos, only hawks.
Every time I hope maybe Neb has learned this week. Maybe
No.
maybe they'll-
You're not gonna dog on Neb for a hawk to a joke because we make one every
I'm
stream.
fucking with you. I'm just angry and bitter that they thought of one first.
It's true. Haley Welch, come back. We miss you.
Hey, Haley Welsh, come on the stream and do
Come
Ace
on.
Attorney voices with us.
Yeah, come on the stream. We'll treat you to like a beverage.
A zesty
We'll hawk
beverage.
your Tua.
I've got the monopoly on hawk tuas here. Anyway. It's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you, just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it? Understood. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see.
Get her the voice Lotta. That would be genius. Oh, that would be perfect.
Testify on that thing. I was so disappointed I picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Is that it? That's it. No!
Whoever cleared the snow and made must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. Well,
Okay, so I think that's everything we need to look at. Yeah, so we can talk to Gumshoe again.
wait, what about this?
I mean, you can look at other things. Everything's optional from here. You've hit all the main things.
Okay, a little lantern, a little statue.
There's certainly a quaint little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl here for? Picks up a bong. Oh, I know this one. It's a water pipe, isn't it? An artisanal water pipe. Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken.
That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case.
Well, I doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it?
It's for tobacco use only, pal. Don't forget.
Yeah, I got that wacky tobacco.
Let's DTF go.
No, you gotta talk to Gumshoe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
talk to
That's true. No,
Gumshoe.
that's true. That's true. No, that's true. God, I wish. Maya.
Ugh.
So these letters are written in blood.
Yeah, what's worse, it's scary. Ooh.
That caught me so off guard.
He dangles like a little paper ghost. Ooh.
It's scary.
I am
Blah.
the ghost of the victim. Ooh. I'm
Hello,
here to warn you.
Twitch.tv. Hello, Sinku-chan. Welcome back. Huh? This is Miss Stoneham's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Huh. Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down. You know what? That was really bothering me too. There's just one thing that's been bothering me. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation. That's right, my own series, Gumshoe Investigations.
That would be awesome. That would be better than Edgeworth Investigations.
I mean, I will just say this. Edgeworth Investigations has Gumshoe in pretty much every fucking case.
Hell yeah.
Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
What?
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Donham wrote these letters herself, in her own blood.
You must be joking. It's impossible. Oh, that's why they cleared away the snow. There's fucking blood on the snow.
From the writing of the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Donham's murder.
And then, yeah, they
Yeah.
cleared away the snow because it was bloody. Threw it in the furnace to melt it. Think about that.
Okay. And then he drank it to dispose of the evidence.
And he's like, it's pretty good. God damn, I want some more.
You want some? You want some?
You want a piece?
At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
Hang on one sec.
Okay, hi everyone, welcome back to the Matt and Rexon stream.
Oh, hello.
Today Rexon has a joke to tell you.
Oh, yeah, I do. What's gray?
I don't know, what is grey?
That's cement, I guess.
This concludes the Matt and Rexon stream.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Okay, time for my joke, A man joins a monastery, a monk monastery. And so he joins, and the lead monk, he tells the guy, he says, okay, so what we do is we have a rite of silence, so we're just going to be completely silent. You know, that's our life, we never say a word, but don't worry, once every 10 years you can say 2 words. And the man joins the monastery, and he stays there for 10 years. 10 years go by, and the head monk comes to him and says, all right, you can say 2 words, well, what are they going to be? And the man looks at him and says, food bad. The head monk nods and he's like, okay, yeah, sure, fair enough. Another 10 years go by and the head monk comes to the guy again and says, hey, so it's been another 10 years, you get another 2 words. The man pauses for a second and he goes, food bad. No, wait, sorry. He says, bed hard. And the head monk goes, okay, fair enough. Those are your 2 words, so be it. And another 10 years go by and the head monk comes back to him and says, all right, you've got 2 more words. The guy looks up at him and says, I quit. The head monk nods and says, fair enough, you've done nothing but complain since you got here.
Okay.
I love that joke.
Fuck's sake.
I love jokes. I love little jokes. Because he's the head monk, okay?
What does this have to do with monkeys?
They all like bananas.
Ah.
They all like bananas. Okay, fuck, Panny's not back yet. I was hoping. Okay, here's another joke. There's a doctor that was also an astrologist, and a man goes to him for a checkup, and the man says, "Well, doc, what do you think? Am I gonna be okay?" And The doctor slash astrologist looks at a chart on the wall and says, well, it depends on Mercury and Uranus. The guy's like, well, I don't really believe in that horoscope shit. The doctor says, no, I said Mercury in Uranus. My thermometer broke.
No.
I hope Panny gets back so I don't have to keep doing more of these.
Get out the fucking dad joke books.
These aren't dad jokes. These are uncle jokes.
Uncle jokes.
I'm way more of an uncle figure than a dad figure. Lisa, you're fucking loving every joke here. You're chortling away at your computer book. Fuck, now I've got to think of another. What the fuck do you mean, sussy uncle?
Well, you got the cool uncle, you got the weird uncle, and then you got the sus uncle.
The equivalent to like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Fuck, I had another one, but now I've lost it.
What's going on?
Thank God you're back.
What
Matt
happened?
was just telling me about the weird names that these baseball players have.
Yeah, no. I said to Rex, so I says to Rex, I says, Rex, buddy, who's on first?
That's what I'm asking you.
No, that's what, and I'm telling you who's on first.
Why are you asking me for?
No, Y's on second.
I'm stopping this bit right here. Let's go. So Miss Donham was killed here?
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
They call her Planny Pancakes because she always has a plan. That's true.
They
So
call her
if you-
Flanny Flancakes because she always has a flan.
That's also true, but if any of you fucking interrupts any of my plans, if you get in the way of my plans, you don't want to know what's going to happen to you. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay,
Nikocado avocado over here.
don't say that. That's evil. Then what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... What was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see?
Now, what do you think, Miss Fogata? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer. No.
Wait a sec. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal.
Why not?
How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright?
The bridge.
Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time.
Penny Pancake's bridge incident.
We don't talk about that.
We
Honey.
don't bring that up. I'm sorry.
Don't.
No. Listen, I'm a different person now. I'm better. I'm not gonna say it.
Penny is not the person she was 5 seconds ago.
It's. I've changed
So
my
she had her
ways.
fingers crossed when she said it.
It's true. I was doing crossy, so I didn't mean it. Like you guys have to understand.
No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
Ugh, I can't think of a counter argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
This really was the scene of the crime. Then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw.
I just like to mention that Gumshoe saw like evidence incriminating Maya. And he was
I
like,
should
"I gotta
have
get rid of this."
removed this.
He's like, oh, Gumshoe, come here, come here.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's GTF go. Um,
Let's head back to the temple. It seems we have a visitor.
oh fuck.
it's
You. I swear to God,
Iris.
by the end of this case, we're gonna have you strung up.
Why? Iris is innocent.
We're gonna have you hanged with jumper cables.
She didn't do anything.
I don't believe that.
She's a good girl.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, no, no. There's death in her eyes. I can see it.
She's a nice young lady.
Mm-mm. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't believe that for a single second. Iris, I'm really glad to see you.
Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again.
Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright. Let's hurry in the temple then. I'll see you later, right?
He did the hold it thing. Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys.
Sorry, right? I can't allow you to come with us.
Right, the last time you said you were coming with me, there wasn't this many people around. What?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position.
Don't tell me they incriminated her. What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation.
Motherfuckers!
Uh-oh.
Don't stay away from her.
trouble again.
Stay away from her!
That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's Maya. Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
Motherfucker. Ow!
This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Damn, maybe she's chill. I didn't know that she was chill like that.
Yeah, she's putting on like a fucking hard face, but she's a little sweetheart.
That hard face being assault every day.
Yeah, it's a very hard face.
Sister Bikini looks like she shrunk some since I last saw her.
Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome, crimson-clad prince. She talking about Edgeworth?
He like grabs her by the throat. That's my prince.
Stay away!
It's mine.
If I see you near him, we're gonna have a problem. You understand? He's mine. Back off. It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear. It's all my fault that this has happened.
Yep.
Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her?
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Huh? Me? Ow!
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular! You two are the only ones who have said that to me. I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew.
The problem, Phoenix, right?
Wait, wait. You guys wait.
Okay.
No, this is... You guys.
Okay. Okay.
No, 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 you guys. Check it out. No, 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 no. Like, seriously, like, check it out. Watch. So, here's the deal. No, 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 here's the deal. Seriously. Like, you think I'm fucking with you, but I'm being serious. Oh, shit. Wait. No, 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 no. Like, no, no, you think I'm fucking with you, but... What the fuck is that?
Sodomy
There we go.
tapping my watch.
No, 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 no. There. There. Screen cap this right now.
No.
I hate you.
I'm not
Okay, we're done.
This is bullshit. Matt, let's go fucking lift 200
Yeah.
pound weights again.
Yeah,
No.
okay. I'm down. Right, okay.
Back to what we were doing before.
Yep.
I got a -2. You know what?
You got 2 -2s.
All you guys fucking do is bully me on this stream. I've had enough of this shit. Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. Thank you. See, now it's balanced out. Thank you. See,
Oh,
now we have
okay, yeah,
a clear divide. My enemies and my
Yeah,
allies.
you got some sympathy votes. That's nice.
They're not sympathy votes. Those are those are my loyal allies who would never do me wrong. Isn't that right, Lucy?
This is your Iron Dome of defense.
My my Iron Dome defense? Yeah, that sure holds up, right?
Forehead's an Iron Dome.
I smiled at the joke, but I'm not sober. You cleared a very low bar. Okay. You know what? Thank you. No, I really appreciate that, actually. You're not plotting
Just
anything? Are you guys all low-key out to get me? It's fucking scary. It's
We're
time to
all
break those
vying
cyclocks,
for the
though.
position of lead streamer. Yeah, let's break our fucking cyclocks.
I know I can trust you. I can always trust you, no matter what. Heike here to kill you? No, you're not.
So, hey, prepare for this.
Sister Bikini. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donham had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it had to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books. To be honest. I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes. But I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donham's... Okay.
What did we just get?
Her lighter.
No, did you read the name of that?
The charm.
No, like the full name of it.
Karine Master's talisman.
Hmm.
Wait. What the fuck? Is she
The
is
Kar-
she related to
the
the
Karine
Karine?
Master.
That's not.
Hmm.
No, 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 no,
Who
no, 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 no. No,
who
no, no, no,
who
no,
is the
no,
current
no.
Karine Master, Penny?
No, 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 no. That can't be true.
Who is the current master of the Karine channeling technique?
It's Maya.
No, 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 no. Maya was about to be.
Oh, that's right. Wait. Her mama? Wait. There's no fucking way.
Oh.
There's no way.
Crazy. Misty Faye vanished.
That's. Oh my god, they're right. They never said she died.
Was never seen again.
They just said she vanished.
And Pearl Faye really took a shine to this random lady.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
What's the context here?
Maya's
The
mom
victim.
is the one that got killed.
Ah.
Are you
Uh-oh.
predicting the whole story beat for beat again, Lucy? You solved the case again?
Alright, go on. Send your fucking message.
Miss Donham had this charm with her at all times. Where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, isn't it? Interesting. Oops. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donham really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donham's true identity. Well,
Or anything that had to do with who she could be?
wouldn't it be the crystal ball?
No.
No? Okay.
Have we seen anything important about any master of Karine
Oh, the
channeling?
fucking... The scroll of Misty.
With Misty Faye on it.
The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But the scroll shows the master of the Karine channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Ah! This crest is reserved for the master of Karine. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fey, told me. What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor. Misty! Holy shit, all at once.
Uh-oh. Also, I would just like to formally say, fuck you, Lucy.
Did she solve the whole case again?
Fuck you. But you
Lucy,
didn't. You didn't get Elise though. You didn't get that Elise was Misty. Haha, haha.
Lucy, we might
How
need
do
you
you
to solve.
fucking?
We might need you out there, like solving real mysteries.
We gotta get you in the fucking mystery machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, chat. We can have that next week on Friday. Tune into Lucy's stream. I will be there and being unfunny.
True.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Bro stealing my job.
That's my fucking full-time profession, baby.
Mystic Elise graced us with their presence about a week ago. Lisa's a streamer? Yeah, she's gonna be streaming soon. I'm gonna be there too.
Yeah,
Check it
Lucy's
out.
gonna have 2 real funny guests on stream.
It's true. It's true.
And then me and Panny are gonna show up.
Yeah. It's true. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted.
Where?
No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister?
Were you not listening? We just explained it.
I don't fucking care.
You Americans and your strange culture, it's not very interesting to me. A German.
Your ancient American culture fascinates me.
The Karine talisman? It's the symbol of the Master of Karine. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
Until said that.
So at least Donum was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Misty Fae, the master of the Karine channeling technique. Okay, so that makes us make way more sense. Why people saw crazy illusions and shit. It was channeling. Like,
Okay.
there's gotta be.
Okay.
But what's her game?
What's her game?
The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here.
The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Man, that's a fucking old one. Tell me, sister.
That is ancient.
After 17 years, why does she choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
Ooh.
What happened? Well... Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! No, no,
What's
no, 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 no! It can't be! Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
Uh-oh. Is it in a temple?
Man, this
Wait,
this
we're
really
not
is
only-
fucking California, huh?
We're not only Maya, but everybody else are right now?
Uh-oh. And remember, Edgeworth has a crippling fear of earthquakes.
Oh my god. The sacred cavern in the training hall. It might very well cave in. What? Maya! Dude, are we
Uh-oh.
fucked? Dude, we're fucked.
It seems to have passed.
We can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go.
What? Where?
To the inner temple. Where else?
The...
Sister Bikini. We'll finish this later, alright? Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. The rumor came out over a decade ago.
Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you.
Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. Wonder if he's alright. Oh,
This little cutie pie.
That is so gay! Oh, I'm foodooing the hell out right now. Oh, this game is so good. Wait, no, this game is bad because Maya might be dead. But this game is good.
You look fine. Are you thinking about Mars Edgeworth?
No, no, I'm not. He's like blushing. No,
I can see it. I can see it.
I can see it in your eye.
Look at her face. She's like, yeah, I fucking know what you're thinking.
I know what you are, Mr. Knight. Let's go. All
We
right,
have a word for you in German. It's gay.
I've got to hurry to the inner temple and...
Right.
Nah! What are you doing here?
How could I have? How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
Yow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that.
The defendant, Iris, she's gone.
Oh, okay. Oh, that. I almost had a heart attack, Edgeworth. Jesus Christ. I don't care about Iris.
Gone there. fled. She escaped. What?
Oh, that scared me. So, it was just now during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness, his fear of earthquakes.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
Jesus fucking Christ, Phoenix, will you not ever fucking bring up my dead father? There's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped this. Rex, what the fuck?
What?
And just like halfway through the sentence, and all of a sudden, a photo gets sent of Gordon dicking down Barney.
Oh my god! Is that real?
Yeah, that's Half-Life 3 leak.
Holy
It's canon,
shit.
yeah.
Gabe Newell emailed that to Rex as we squeak.
Good god.
If you haven't seen her, we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous, why would I? In a temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary.
Right.
Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall sacred cavern now.
Alright, let's go. We gotta get there.
Fortunately, I came prepared. The sacred cavern hadn't caved in. Whew! Oh, thank God!
Oh, that's a good thing, huh?
Whew! Oh my God! I was so
Thank God.
scared.
I was worried something even worse might happen, but thank God.
I was so scared.
Yeah, no, it's a real good thing nothing worse happened.
But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
How can there be?
Even more locks.
What's the meaning of this? That bitch Iris. You! I'm gonna... When I get my hands on you... Ooh! When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna... Oh. You're not gonna make it out of this case. You're not making it out of this one. We're gonna get you.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No. She's not gonna make it out of this one.
It's just Iris.
Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on?
Fella, you've got to explain what the fuck is going on.
To be good.
Uh-oh. Na.
There's... You can't do this to me. Like... She's gotta
We've got
go.
One last investigation before the final trial. Wow, we finished the first game in early December. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. That was... It's been 6 months.
It's been.
But... When it comes to... Stop being so mean to Iris. She's not making it out of this one. No, I'm serious. Like, she's not making it out. We're gonna
Let's
get
go.
her.
We gotta save Maya.
It's been 1 week since you...
Thank you for picking up on that one, 296.
296, you're chill, you're chill. You know what, 296, you get you know what, 296, you're one of our best chatters. Like I'm being for real.
Canada reference. Canada reference.
Anyway, did we save? We saved. Oh, we're right back
Oh yeah,
into
this
it.
again. Right, is this what Godot was talking about?
What about me? Neb, I can promise you, no one used to say that.
I did.
Rexon
Yeah,
said
no
it.
one said that.
Oh.
Nope. Be nice.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking. Come here, Rick. Come here.
Mwah.
Oh, kisses all over your forehead. There you are. Love you.
God damn, you guys get a room.
Yeah, and you're in the cock chair watching. Fuck, I already said that.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, listen. I'm not being cucked because that implies I want to fuck one of you two. I'm fujoing out. There's a difference.
Yeah, I've read your fucking fanfics.
The trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
It's true. I'm looking very respectfully. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there
Shit's
was only
scary.
one
I need a
log when
beer.
It's true.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new logs?
Just imagining like Von Karma cracking open a big fucking
She
Guinness.
is German.
It's true.
She's got like the fucking flagon.
We should all go to Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest!
I fucking love Oktoberfest. I want to have beer and Wiener Schnitzel.
I like to imagine Manfred von Kammer fucking sloshed off his fucking gourd.
I'm going to fucking get that boy, Gregory.
Yes, I killed him. You'll never get me to admit this while sober, but it was really fucking funny. The judge is there and he's also very drunk. Oh yeah, you're really funny, man.
I was laughing my ass off at that part. It was very
I
funny.
lolled.
I will admit, I did ruffle my copter.
IJBOL.
Yes, edge bull, as the kids are saying, guys.
That's because my grandson says it's the new phrase.
He always says TSPMO. I don't know what he means. Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you'll want to talk with your face all green.
Cuss a phoenix with like green antennas and like big beady black eyes.
Oh my god. Lucy's sending me more theories.
Are they accurate?
What is it, Lucy? What? Mazeshov, go and get some air. I'll go watch over the suspect. You go on and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Mazeshov.
Why is she like being like chill?
Well, because at the end of the day, Edgeworth is kind of her brother.
That's true. You know what? True as fuck. I forgot about that.
After Gregory was killed, Manfred like properly adopted him as a son, so he treated the two as siblings. So
That's cute.
I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
She has to be the big sister sometimes. That's true. Edgeworth. You He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden. My Saiyan pride has been hurt. Oh,
What do you know of pride?
what do you know about pride? Cuts to Phoenix with like a big rainbow like cape.
Edgeworth has a giant M on his forehead for Manfred.
He purposely let himself be mind controlled by Manfred so that he could gain more power to defeat Phoenix in court. There's one thing a prosecutor always keeps. It's pride! Bro, we're both gay. Is you know what? I bet you Von Karma probably is a lesbian. Like I could see it. I can't
That's
see her
fine.
being with a man. Like I don't know why, but I just can't see it.
I mean, I'm of the opinion that like every Ace Attorney character is bi, unless stated directly
Everyone
otherwise.
is bi. No, I don't
Yeah,
know. I
why
don't get
not?
those vibes about Francisca though.
With a few exceptions, like Edgeworth, he's just a
Edward is
straight up
clearly
gay
gay,
boy.
yeah. We've
You
got to
get
put
people,
like these lists
yeah,
together. Maya's
you
confirmed.
you get people out here being like, oh, Phoenix is gay. And it's like, dude, like he's shown major interest in both sides.
Hmm. Lucy says she dumped her final prediction in your
Yeah,
DMs.
I saw.
Why'd you turn into Edward there? I saw.
Why do you even watch these streams, Lucy? You could just probably fucking imagine the entire series in your mind. You could probably do like a fucking visual. You could probably sit there, stim out your gourd, like going up. Yeah, nope. That this. She figured out the ending to the fucking Apollo trilogy, anyways.
She's like, oh yeah, I saw this one coming. Oh, that one too.
No, I'm not kidding you, Lucy. For some reason, you fucking pulled out the correct prediction for exactly how this fucking case is going to go.
See,
Well, one part of it. That's what I'll say.
you know how I'm always saying that me and Lucy are like interlinked, like perfectly interlinked. It's because she stole like all of my IQs, so I've got none left. It all went to her, in like the psychic link.
Right, I thought you were saying we were perfectly interlinked. Are you cheating on me?
No. No. There's a difference between being narrative parallels and being interlinked. Do you understand?
Okay. I'm your
I
foil.
I
I'm your
never said we
foil.
were interlinked. I said we were like narrative foils. There's a difference.
Well, I guess this meant a lot more to me than it did to you, so whatever. I don't care.
Interlinked. It's true.
He's probably got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corners
I
of the garden.
Well, suddenly everybody wants to be my thematic foil now.
No. It's been very well established that me and Panny are fucking foils. We're Capcom rivals at this point.
It's true. You're my Capcom rival. Butcher's Bait, you're like my like antithesis. And Lucy, we're interlinked. There's three, that means three very different things. Do you guys understand?
Imagine any red and blue Capcom rivalry. That's me and Panny.
Yeah, like you're like the Virgil to my Dante, right?
This reminds
Exactly.
me of a little MS Paint comic I saw on Twitter once.
What does that mean? What comic?
Is this a fucking Homestuck reference or something?
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. See, me and Matt are like Mega Man and Proto Man.
Yeah.
Can we ban Rex? Yeah. No
Wait, no,
Homestuck references.
There's got to be a better comparison between me and you.
I mean, like,
What was it, Mitchell or something?
no, cause
I don't know.
like, it's because like listen. Like this is how I've established it. Okay. Me and Matt are like the thematic rivals, right? We're like the Dante and the Virgil. Butcher Bit, you're like my complete opposite. You're like the fucking you know, like
You're the
Ichijo and
Bizarro
Kageaki.
version of Panny.
Exactly. You're the Bizarro version of me. And Lucy and I just share like a intrinsic like link that can't be explained.
Can
What
I
are
be
Panny's
Toad?
themes? You can be Toad. You can be Toad.
Yeah, but whenever Panny's about to be hit, he pulls you out, and like, they pull you out and hold you in front of them, and you counter anything that hits them.
What are my themes? My themes are like hype moments and aura. We should continue reading the visual novel. We've been stuck on this for like 10 minutes.
We're not gonna finish this case by the end of this stream.
I'm leaving. Why are you leaving?
She does that bit. She did that bit to me like fucking 5 times when we were out drinking together.
No, no, stay. Pride is simply another Oh my god, Von Karma, don't say that. You can't say that.
You're of the alphabet army, aren't you? That said, one must have pride to be effective on this job. What do you know of pride? At any rate, it seems this is very part of Hayes, Phoenix, right?
Okay, get one for me too, thanks.
Yeah, one for me as well.
Rexon,
I'm
you want
going
one?
to stay here and see if I can help solve these puzzles and puzzles.
See, she loves solving puzzles.
She's like whipping everyone, and Phoenix is like, here's a Rubik's Cube, and she's like, ooh.
Woohoo! It's like she puts down the whip immediately. She's like, she solves it in like 1 second, like the world professionals. She's like, that one was too easy. Bring me another one.
Judge is like, fuck, do you have any more of those?
What's your favorite game? Brain games. I fucking love the puzzles.
I fucking love Dr. Kawashima's brain training.
Well, thanks for your help. Now then, you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you couldn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
Ace Attorney taught me that autism is propping up the entire legal. Autism is propping up like society. Like, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for like super autistic people, like who are crazily obsessed with like fucking power lines and like trains and shit.
Yeah, like 5,000 years ago, at like the dawn of human agriculture, there was one guy that was really fucking obsessed with farming, and he realized that you need to rotate crops
Yeah,
to like
like
increase yield.
the, autism saves the world. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the main theme of Gundam, actually.
The idea you've painted to me of Gundam is just fucking all over the place.
Gundam is all over the place.
Fair enough. Then.
That's what makes it awesome.
Again, fair enough.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the secret cavern was alright, but
But what?
then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and
Hmm.
who in the world would do something like this? You!
Oh.
These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Karain tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why the only person who can set the lock okay, that's why the only person who set the lock can open it.
And you're the one who set these locks?
What? Did you predict Ace Attorney 4 now?
Send your fucking message, Lucy. Just send your message. Just fucking send your message. Skip all the bullshit. Just tell me how this case ends.
I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. No, I literally already said this exact thing would happen to you, more or less. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every single combination with each one, I could remove them. But
It will take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess. A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. We do this for us.
Sure, I'll do whatever I can. Got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call in your inner strength now. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
Just one thing.
What might that be, Phoenix White?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident, but you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted about Hazakura Temple. And the inner temple? It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Okay, wait, here's the thing. That's Dahlia's twin.
Okay.
That's Dahlia's secret twin that we somehow never knew about. No, that's hacky. They wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I don't trust her, though. I still don't trust her. But, like, there's two of her running around at the same time. So, what does that mean? There's
Lucy,
something going
fuck
on here
off.
that we don't know about. Alright, so we gotta solve her psych log.
Yeah, get out of here. So we go. Let's go back to the heavenly hall.
Why are we dotting? I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. Wait, did I say twin brother? I meant twin sister. Did I say twin brother?
Liquid Dahlia.
Wait, I mean, you don't know. It could be a guy. It could be a very cute guy. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. That was a genuine slip of the tongue, I'm sorry. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet. Yeah, gee, sure is boring around here.
I'm more in this piece of it all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Your Majesty. No, we're not doing this.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I fucking hate you. And he pulls out a gun and he shoots him.
Oh shit,
that was perfect.
shit.
You just say. That's exactly how you read out in chat.
Yeah, oh shit. Speaking of alone, I should just go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again.
I
In
wonder
before
who
he
we'll
finds
find
another
here.
body.
There is no time. Your sword will be enough. Oh, Mr. Nick.
Pearls!
It's Pearls, everyone.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mr. Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry, this is the loser's shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick, Mr. Laurie's did a picture of me.
That's Great, Pearls. We're gonna gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes forevermore. What am I gonna do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn.
It is.
I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know. It actually is.
He did a really good job.
He did.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you, Iris, really flew that night.
But Mr. Loris,
Not you, too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg you. I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. What the fuck?
What the fuck? We got raided?
Wait, what?
What?
Who are you people?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi everyone. Welcome to the Ace Attorney stream.
Welcome. Shit.
I'm That's Not Matt.
I'm Panny Pancakes.
And our other
Rexon, I guess.
Yeah, everyone
that's
be cool.
Rexon, I guess.
You have to
yeah.
you have to follow our rules, by the way.
Hi everyone. We're on the final case of the Ace Attorney trilogy.
Mhm.
We're doing all the voices. We're just generally having a fucking good time.
That's
Uh,
nuts.
Not everything is being taken very seriously, but
You happen to be playing the
yeah.
same episode that I am. Oh shit! So you're also streaming?
Yeah. No,
Ace
thank
Attorney.
you, Phil.
Shit.
Yeah, no, I'm the Ace Attorney veteran of the group. I'm showing these two showing everyone here through the whole series. We're gonna be playing through. We're at the end of the original trilogy. Then we're gonna do the Miles Edgeworth investigations.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna do the Apollo Justice series. But
Mhm.
yeah, thank you for showing up, everyone.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Thanks. Chill as hell.
So it was great to meet another Ace Attorney fan. You've got good taste.
Mhm. Mhm. Be nice.
But be nice to the fucking newcomers.
Be nice to the other streamer. You don't wanna give us bad street cred. Or else we'll never get a sponsorship from cool.gg, whatever. Alright. Okay. So I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey! What's with the look of doubt on your face? Pearls.
Yeah, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
You don't want to know. I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know.
She's like, I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday girl. It's me, my birthday. Happy birthday. I wouldn't do nothing.
That's the twist. She's the real killer.
I'm just a little birthday girl. I'm sure it really doesn't matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick?
You flick your you flick her forehead. It would leave a big red mark.
Like her forehead is like permanently indented.
it's like, it's like half an inch deep. This is a big dent like a car.
A bearing shadow glazes over her skull.
Soft baby. Don't be mean That's right. You have to be nice. You have to kiss her on the forehead. You have to give her a
Get a
kiss.
little smooch on the forehead. She's all better. She's all better. She's fine.
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dunham's room, reading a book together. But Miss Dunham was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
What the fuck?
Uh
There's no way.
oh.
How many people are
Uh
hiding things this case? It's like
oh.
everybody.
Oh.
I've, I've been a bad girl.
What the hell did she do?
Oh.
That's why I'm being punished.
Although it's a nice touch that they move the fifth Cyclock like up because she's so short. What are you talking about, Pearls? It's punching
My
up. She's
spiritual
going to
power.
wizard school and she's able to kill me with. So first of all, don't. She's not going to fucking wizard school. She's going to the Quran channeling school. You numbskull, right?
My spiritual power it disappeared.
What? Powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me.
She's
I'm,
like,
I'm 9 years old. 9 years old is still young.
She's like, it's like those like Wojak memes, like 9 wasted years. It's over.
No-
Guys, it's
nothing
over.
Nothing ever happens at Eagle Mountain.
9 wasted years. So stupid.
9 Uriels.
It took me
I swear
9
maybe we
Uriels to
can't-
collect the cereals.
I swear maybe we can't channel spirits just like a painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick. You made her cry, asshole. That was really cruel of you. I love that he starts crying too. Well, great. Now you made the little girl and also Pearl cry. Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her Cyclocks to get the truth out of her. Okay, so we've got like 10 Cyclocks to break. This is gonna be a
So, head back to the main temple. I'll be right back.
okay.
I'm not voicing anyone there, I don't think.
Okay, sweet. Pearl is time to start doing DoorDash. Exactly. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe's Sister Bikini's type. Good musings, Phoenix. I'm very happy to know that. Well, what's the damage? How is the sacred cavern? Looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. But the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set the trick locks are those of the Karai tradition. We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes. You were telling me about how the Master of Karai disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise... No.
About a
I mean,
week
Mystic...
ago.
The game suddenly turns like 240p. It was about a week ago.
You stupid.
They gotta use beer for that?
You read my mind.
He's like, I know that's not what I think it is. A water
A
balloon?
water balloon?
Yes! That's like the most adorable video that's ever been posted. I love it.
What I saw. What I saw.
Guys, if you know about the water ice salt video, it's a classic. Go watch it. I watch it like once like every 2 months, like just to keep myself sane. After I don't know why every that video just never gets old. It's amazing. After she showed me the talisman that proved that she was the master, she said, "Someone is trying to destroy the Karayan tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them."
Uh-oh.
Okay, so it's obviously Iris. Someone was trying to destroy the main family line? There's only one heir to the Master of Title any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes a new Master of Karayan, and her daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. That's like, this is like Japanese like shogun shit. This is actually nuts. It's kind of interesting. You know what I hope actually? I hope like in the ancient, not ancient, but like in the Victorian games, I hope that we see like more like Karayan lore. That would be cool. Like see the ancient masters. It'd be sick, right? Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real. Yes, I do. I've literally seen it like probably 100 times by now. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the mass case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. The Karayan technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now. What? What's so funny? What's yanking your chain, buddy?
We're not aware of Himmler's ancient Korean channeling techniques.
Oh my god. I think we
They're
should
all the
low-key,
strongest
like...
power in history.
That's gonna be part of the lore back then. That'll be why the main family changed.
To not get cancelled.
Are you
No, they
saying
changed 'cause
report,
of
Mr.
woke.
Wright? Huh?
They changed because of woke.
They, they changed because of me. I'm the woke one. I always remember,
are.
guys, this is a dark woke stream.
It is. Look at the tags.
It's in the tags right now, yeah. We never forget.
Along with
I believe
Sneed.
Himmler went woke.
Just
I'm
the,
getting
That's
out of
why
here.
they
The Third Reich is too woke for me. You know.
that's why they lost World War II, because they went woke.
Mhm.
yeah, you go woke, you go broke. That's what they say, right? That's the real reason why Hitler shot himself. He was like, I can't fucking stand these fucking woke people. What happened to me?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he killed himself because he got too woke.
This is a stupid bit.
Drawn his leg, but like 2 parts of Hitler's brain. And wait, all the other parts of Hitler's brain splattered across his fucking shelter.
Over woke. You're gonna scare away the. I
I
don't
love that
care.
game.
This is my stream. I'm not gonna cater to people.
Probably all gone by now.
Yeah, they left a while ago.
If anyone's still here, sorry.
I'm not. Fuck off. You don't like it.
Regret nothing.
I regret nothing. I really don't. It's not even that bad. Like it's not. It's not even that bad. You guys. Like you gotta. You gotta take a chill pill. I didn't even say anything that offensive.
Drafting my Patty Pancakes call-up post as we squeak.
You're like, guys, I disavow. You would
I
really
was
turn
there.
on me
I
like
was.
that? That's crazy. Penny, no, they're still here. Oh, hi. Go. We joke about the call out doc literally every week. That's true. We have like a document growing on me like stronger than we go. Shaking my head while watching the stream. Oh God. We love you guys. All of our consistent viewers, we love you guys.
Yeah,
All of
you
our
guys are
raiders, we're
alright.
neutral on you guys. We don't know if you're chill yet.
Yeah. Prove yourselves in chat right now. Tell your best joke. Because when you vanished earlier and it was just me and Rex, I was like, "Fuck, okay, I'm just gonna rattle through all the jokes I have on the top of my head,
What was your best joke that you said on while I was gone?
all of them. I'm sure chat can agree. I'm not, I'm not doing the jokes again.
Did you say why the chicken crossed the road?
No, they were worse than that.
God. People don't believe in it, you see. All because of one little mistake. A mistake? What mistake? It was 17 years ago.
DL6.
Oh, it all ties back. You know what?
It all comes back to DL6.
We're gonna like we're gonna get to like Ace Attorney 6 and then like it'll somehow tie forward to DL6. Like it'll be like pre-DL. It'll be like DL1. Remember, Raiders, become an early adopter and be by being a consistent chatter today to earn a privileged position in the panty world. It's true, guy. When I take over and I instate like wokeness to every country and like everybody has to like be prideful and like be gay, um, you guys will have like the number one like spot in um like my circle. You know what
Yeah, but I'll be the scheming advisor,
I mean? You'll be like plotting,
wringing
taking.
my hands.
Yes, yes, you should definitely go to war with Kazakhstan.
Yes, master. Why don't you try and attack the Middle East? I'm sure that will go well.
Is that is that in poor taste?
Well, he's evil, so I'm allowed to say it for that reason.
You know what? True. Yeah, he's evil, guys. Remember, remember, it's evil.
Wait, no, no, no. He's a believable and trustworthy advisor.
Or so they'll believe. One day the throne will be mine.
The Prince of Justice becomes the demon. It's true. Brutal King Panty. That's my arc. All because of that incident. That incident. Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the record still exists if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. DL6 incident. I knew it.
It all loops around.
Dude, it's been like 2 games and we're still. This is an
It
amazing. Like,
has.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Ah, that's right. So it was you who was defense attorney on that case. I gave only one joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his.
We didn't
Okay.
say that joke. That's classic. Though.
That no, I've never heard that joke before, so it got me. That's a good one.
Okay.
I've literally never heard that in my life. Like I'm being serious. You know what? You know what, Neb? You know what, Neb? You're alright. You know what? You're alright. You're gonna +1 for that one. Have you never heard that? I don't know.
Thank you,
People,
Lucy.
I've just never heard it before. No one's told me that.
I gotta tell you more jokes.
That boy's got jokes.
I don't usually like
White
hang
boy
around with
got
people
jokes.
who tell jokes. Like the people I hang around with are like humor comes from like interactions rather than jokes. But no, you're right. A murder that took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right,
Yanni Yogi.
he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Quran tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Quran Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty. I'm too used to seeing Mystic Maya.
That's fair.
Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Quran
Don't call it
tradition is starting to
comeback because we're
recover.
already here.
I need to tell you more puns. I've clearly been depriving you. That's okay.
Was
You
that
can keep
punishment?
them. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan. Does she mean Maya?
Well, Misty Faye is gone.
The spiritual power of the Quran channeling technique is in the blood. Maya's told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. See guys, Ace Attorney's woke. Only women can have power. That's why we love it, isn't it, folks?
Yeah.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes a new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer in hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it was... Oh, excuse me, oh shit. Oh god, I got the hiccups again. Not again, fuck. Okay. Tuning into the Panty Pancake stream makes you an honorary lesbian. That's true. Everyone who raided, we're knighting you, like with the swords, like whoosh, whoosh. Add one to the hiccup counter, invisible. She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
Her aunt. You remember her
Right.
aunt?
That's Ami, right?
No,
Um,
it was Morgan.
oh shit. That's true. I'm so fucking smart, by the way.
I'm fucking with you, Lacey.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too, and Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the Master Seed from her. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Morgan? There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Karine Village. Any cumulative gas. Why? You guys need to be nice to me. I'm just a little maid. You wouldn't hit a little maid, would you? I would. What you did was
You know
terrible.
the birthday girl. You can't invoke that clause.
Aye!
Yeep.
It was also she should make her own daughter the next master.
Which would have been Pearl.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris... Huh? Iris... What's Iris got to do with any of this? That Iris is... Mystic
Uh-oh.
Okay. What?
Yeah, that's Pearl's sister.
What? What? But... Okay.
Huh.
Okay. So... Morgan's daughter, who looks exactly like Dahlia.
Hmm.
Do you think this is her true identity and Dahlia was like the fake? Like she dyed her hair or some shit? Oh, what the like
Yeah, you're right, Neb. Iris is Mia's cousin, which also means
it's
Iris
Maya's
is
cousin.
Maya's cousin.
And she looks exactly like Dahlia for some reason. We don't know yet.
Mm.
We don't know it yet, but she looks exactly like. So wait a minute. There's an alternate universe. Assuming that they're the same person, where Phoenix was one of like the men of the fucking Fae family who just can't do anything. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny to think about.
he would have been married into the Faye family.
That's kind of funny. Iris is what? She kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Did you
Uh-oh.
just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you meant one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child. You jest. That child, she's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yes. Okay, so were they like separated at birth or something? Okay, this is getting weird.
Mm.
Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. Oh, didn't
Mm-hmm.
what's her name? Not Dahlia. What's her name?
Iris?
Iris, yeah. Didn't Iris say that her spiritual power was very weak?
She did.
You don't reckon she was like kicked out of the family for being like an embarrassment? And
Okay.
and Pearls, who has like the power, was fronted as like
Pearls
the
does have
new,
the power.
huh?
Pearls does have the power.
Yeah, she has the. I mean, she lost it now, but like she had it.
Yeah,
So
it's
I've
like that bit in
known all this
Spider-Man 2.
time. Yeah, it's like when she's going through mental trauma, she loses her power, just like me.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Low-key, like whenever I have mental trauma, like I lose my power to draw.
Turning red, cry for me.
Mystic Morgan had 3.
3.
Who the? Okay. What? 3? Yes. You mother.
Uh-oh.
Ye- What did I say
When-
earlier?
when Iris first appeared, and you're like, "Oh, that's Dahlia," and I went, "No, that's her twin sister."
You motherfucker!
That's
And-
revenge for Insectopia, you little fucker.
You're right. Apologize. I'm sorry, Neb. I doubted you.
I kept doing bits where it's like, "Oh no, no, it's her evil twin sister who's actually nice."
So,
Iris and Dahlia.
apologize to Iris. I'm sorry. I thought you. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Iris. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm kneeling. I'm prostrating. I'm like my head is on the floor. I'm sorry. You're a nice person. I doubted you. This is such a
And
shock.
every time you're like Dahlia, I'm like, no, no, this is just another separate person that happens to look exactly like them.
I just got the phantom pain.
You did. You got phantom pain by fucking Venom Dahlia.
This game is fucking awesome, man. What? Twin sister? Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. This fucking family is deranged. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister. Wait, do not call her Venom Dahlia. She's Solid Dahlia, if anything. Oh, is she like the older twin?
I guess we'll
knows?
find out.
Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karine's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking her twin daughters with them. Oh fuck, he took the kids.
The twin snakes.
How awful. He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he'd be married, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here in the temple. That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister... Could it be? Oh, could you tell me just one more thing, Sister Bikini?
Just one more thing.
What was the name of Iris' sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall was that her father was a jeweler. That's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had two older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger toward the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that didn't destroy the dream of her child. It didn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls? Solidus, Dahlia? It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. They just dropped a bombshell! Okay.
You-
It was revealed that Pearl has two older sisters. Iris and Iris's twin sister. Who is Dahlia.
Fuck was that?
Well, they didn't confirm that it's Dahlia, but it's Dahlia. Like it's definitely Dahlia. Was that on your predictions, Lucy?
When we first started this case, she was like, "Oh, I bet Dahlia is related to Pearl."
How did you know that?
I don't know.
How did you intuit? Please. Yeah, you already. Yeah, we know you already figured it out. But that was a big shock for me.
Well, they're related anyway.
They're all related. They're all in the same family.
Everyone's fucking related.
So like you still get points because you're right still. fuck? It was able to break free of the bars that confine her. So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. This information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle.
Go to the courtyard.
Oops. Oh, courtyard, you're right. It's actually Japanabama because they're all related. Get it? Huh? Get it? Chat minus to her.
Let me see.
Lucy. Pl okay, minus. Thank you. Thank you. But what? That was not +2 worthy. That was horrible. I'm nice today. You know, I guess you are really nice, 296. It's one of your most endearing traits. That's why we love you in chat. I like attacking my streamer. Fucking bitch. Alright, let's go to the courtyard. Sounds like someone's breaking in! I mean, sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming?
No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Say it with me. No motive, no crime.
Is he doing like No Woman, No Cry?
He is doing No Woman, No Cry by Bob Marley.
That's fucking awesome.
That's why I made sure I do it in the same fucking melody.
No motive, no cry. I remember we used to search in the channeling room in Grain. Oh, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about.
Yes, it is.
The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's the passion.
So he really does just do this for the love of the game.
He really does.
Good cases we have. Good cases we've lost along the way.
I never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. I didn't know you fucked with Bob Marley.
Every case is gonna be a tie. Said every little case is gonna be a tie.
You know what? Gumshoe
Woke
just
up this
somehow became
morning,
like even cooler.
the rising sun. 3 pieces of evidence at my doorstep. Oh, hey, pal.
Who, me?
How long you been there?
He takes off his like beanie with dreads attached to it. I just got here. Isn't that kind of offensive, Gumshoe? Look, no one's up here in the mountains. Who's gonna see?
Yeah, who's gonna hear me,
Listen,
man?
right?
Oh, okay.
So what are you up to, detective?
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon.
The barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something.
If a cop does an accident on a mountain and no one is there to hear it, is it still racist? It's a good question.
Not if it's Gumshoe.
Not if it's Gumshoe. Gumshoe would never be racist. He's chill.
He
And also, he's not a
wouldn't
cop.
really-
He's a detective.
He's a detective.
I've just... Oh, that's you.
It doesn't have to do anything with the case, though.
A letter?
Before we do that, before we talk to him, let's finish this off. Investigate the fucking stepladder.
Oh... Okay. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. It's also the height of this body fell from according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Donan was pushed from the top of the wall? No.
Oh, I guess we need to talk a little bit more before we can do that.
Okay. Do you know what would be a nice game to play? Disco Elysium.
Oof.
I would check it out. I don't know if it's my thing.
Yeah.
It might be, but I
Yeah,
would check it out at least.
I'm not playing that one on stream.
We've got 2 enthusiastic no's, so sorry, Neb. We gotta talk to Gumshoe then.
Yeah, let's talk to him. Maybe we can do it afterwards.
So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess I can head. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden.
We know that much, yeah.
And I'd taken that bloody run on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What? You mean...
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godot.
Godot? What do you mean by that? Oh, about that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find a murder weapon. All I find is some burnt up old letter.
Be careful. Once night should be the... As soon as you heat the light out, Belle, you must channel her spirit. What the
You
fuck?
can have it. You can have a better look at it though. It gets added to the inventory. You can have a proper look.
Okay. Burnt up old letter?
Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple.
The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Yeah, sure, go nuts. I don't want a pal. You can have it.
He touches it and it just like puffs into ash like
Oh yeah, sorry, I was using it as rolling papers. It's all spirit mediums and messes and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case.
I'm so sure, Gumshoe. It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. Better give it a good looking over and some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. It's a crime, pal.
I want to look at that immediately.
Yeah, have a look.
What is that? Radiant. Be careful. Once night falls, someone should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her.
Ooh. There's more.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah, it's
Her
one out of
name
three.
is... She has our all... The whole. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is... Burn the... Also make sure you don't tell anyone about this letter. I'm guessing that's what it says. Gravely roast a master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to... Holy shit! What could it mean?
Gravely roast.
What the fuck? Alright, let's talk about the murder weapon. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Shichido that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yeah, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade.
And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah. Man, is it tiring work, but let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Missile? Secret
I
weapon.
wish.
What's the secret weapon of yours?
You want to know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
This is like foreshadowing. Alright.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far?
No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
So what's the perfect tool for the job, ta-da? It's a metal detector.
Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. I'm raising my hand. I didn't see it coming.
It's the iconic metal detector.
Well, you want to give a scientific investigation a go?
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now.
You know, this is the same one that found the bullet on Von Karma. Wish I could find another
Yeah,
bullet
literally.
again. It is.
I mean, it wouldn't help since the victim was stabbed with a sword, but hey, a bullet would be cool. Hey, it's pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Ooh.
Of course you will.
Yeah.
Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you.
Alright then. Guess I'll give it a go.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive it can make you cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off it.
Oh, bother.
Hey, Winnie the Pooh, what are you doing here? So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it.
Christopher Robin was killed last night. I'm investigating his murder.
They slit his neck from ear to ear.
Who did it? And
Tigger's
Piglet's like,
the
I don't
defendant.
know.
It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
I suppose, but like, it could be anywhere, you know? Like, if they were smart, they would have just, like, taken it. Sure, that's what we're trying to find out.
Right, so first let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good looky-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you hit something metallic. When that happens, press
Enter.
to give the area a good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that hit it from sight too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious.
Alright. Go for it.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I've met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce.
It's a cabbage.
He says, I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing.
No, they're not. They're completely different.
You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you can miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Oh,
Did
I
you
got
get
the
it?
achievement!
Yeah! We got all the fucking step
Holy
ladders.
shit! This is
We did
this has been like an 8-month-long journey.
It has. Fuck, remember the first game, the first step ladder we found?
Yeah,
In the
that was
Turnabout
in the
Samurai case?
yeah, in the samurai case. Fuck, that was so long ago.
We've been building on this all this time.
That I feel like it's the end of an era. This looks like a wallet?
That's where it's been.
Is it yours, detective?
I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it.
You still dropped it anyway.
Yeah, but now I found it again.
Your wallet's completely empty.
Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore.
This dumbass. Then how come the metal detector picked it up?
Must be because of the bell, I guess.
You Gumshoe, you crazy character. I love you.
Hey, I found a coin.
Duh. But money? If you find money, you have to turn into a police or a detective. If the owner doesn't come forward within 6 months, you get to keep 10%. The other 90% goes to me. I mean, to the police department.
Don't get so close to me, detective. Give me some space, will you? Here's the coin. Happy?
I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective.
Yikes. Talk about a serious case of denial.
Oh, Gumshoe. Why can't we have every case with Gumshoe as the fucking assistant?
Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here.
Don't touch that, pal. It might be
It's a
more
mine!
money.
Huh? What is it?
It's a trap. People send them out to catch us, detectives. They're real nasty.
Trap for detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg?
Yeah, those. I got my finger caught in one of those once.
You wouldn't get your finger caught. You'd get it like obliterated.
I've got really strong fingers, pal.
True. Your finger?
There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then bam.
Okay. Is he a mouse?
Ooh, piece of
Happen to be
ooh,
one.
piece of candy.
Yeah, Lucy, we know that you're very mouse coded.
Jerry pilled.
I'm not sure how to. I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. It's fucking awesome. Wait, don't tell me there's a fucking sword and a cane.
Uh-oh.
This is Miss Stoneham's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they usually made of wood.
Where did you pick that up? Like,
Well, one thing to remember is this case was made before Rise from the Ashes.
yeah.
So Emma stole Gumshoe's bit.
Is that what it is? Okay, that makes her like a little cuter.
No, it's Gumshoe's bit. Give it back.
But the detector is reacting to it.
Yeah, but however you look at it, this thing's made of wood. Alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird that this thing's causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
The top is coming off.
Look what you done! You damaged a really important piece of evidence.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Motherfucker.
That's
Sword.
inside the staff?
Is this... Could it be?
Am I the weapon?
Holy
Uh-oh.
shit. And, okay.
Uh-
And this thing had the crystal ball on it, too.
It did.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm so
was a-
mystified, like, throughout this case.
The crystal ball was a frag grenade.
Imagine.
Ambassador Pineapple.
I'd never have guessed
I
there'd
got
be a
that
sword
reference.
concealed in the victim's staff.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. Don't know why. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else.
No why. But I guess it doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now, but all by myself.
Oh yeah, you did that. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it, though.
Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon. Huh?
He throws it
No,
over the bridge.
no. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
It's about the same length as the Shichito, too. This must be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be a tie. Every case is gonna be a tie.
Wait up, detective.
What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
What are you talking about, pal?
Please! Just until we find Maya.
Maya, what's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
How so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
You don't think... Maya's been mud...
Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
Yeah. You're looking kind of ready in there. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. The staff's secret trick, let's just keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about this and we didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got it. Okay, now, you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Gumshoe.
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that's some real good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya? Huh, pal?
Sure, thanks.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
I can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Dunham doing with a staff like this in the first place? Because she's evil!
Ooh.
Gumshoe's chill as fuck, though. I wish I had him as a
He's a-
detective buddy.
He's a fucking goat. Alright, let's get out of here. You head back to the crime scene, the garden, across the bridge.
Oops. I wish my cane doubled as a sword. That would be cool, right? The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
Could I have done that?
Wow. Can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Hey! Don't you dare run away!
You can't catch me.
What
What do you want, right?
do I want? If you... Oh, that's
If you
you.
came, if you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away.
I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. Oh, they were gonna hug and
Phoenix
kiss
wants a little cuddle.
and make up and pat each other on the face and say, I love you, and then make out with the cops there watching.
Yeah?
I would never food you out. You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. Thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
Oh God. DL6.
Something beyond that.
You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely you don't suspect Maya, do you?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect, Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes.
No. Well, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school. Edward found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. This is for the people who weren't here for the previous streams.
Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. Fucking Christ, right? How many times do we have to bring up the death of my father?
Do you just like rubbing it in? Fucking asshole.
Felix was like, oh, sorry, I'm getting a call from my dad.
Hey, Dad. Happy Father's Day. How's it going?
I love that. I love that your body still works and that you're still sentient and conscious, and you've got like a lust for life almost. The fact that
Oh yeah. Every time I look at you, you just look so alive.
you know, I'd be really fucked up if my father were murdered.
In an elevator or something.
What do you mean, right?
Don't worry about it.
We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's what had happened. When Manfred von Karma killed my fucking dad, that single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was the. But it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
Oh, guys,
Shut up! Shut up!
He's like turning around. He's like blushing. Like, shut up! It's not cute. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay? Oh, they're so cute. They have to make out.
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. Wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before.
So you went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file?
Yes. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. I was right. I had seen her face before 6 years ago.
Six years ago.
It was my first appearance in court. As cases go, it was my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare instead of
yeah.
worst.
Worst night. Yeah. Wow, good job, localization team. Fucking idiots. So, who is she?
I'm sorry, Red. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? You might be a crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I mean, don't you remember the last case? The whole fake kidnapping to ensure a jewel?
Oh my god.
She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in.
I
need
bet
to
you do.
explain. he's like, yo, cops, can you like give us a moment? Think just for a second. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. So, how do I do that?
Have a look at your profiles.
Oh, my eternal mentor.
Oh. You got a
just looking
second
at
page
these.
as well. Yeah, fair.
Doesn't seem to have any spiritual power. Think about that.
Mm.
You know what would be really funny? If they were twins
What?
and they switched.
Okay.
Like that would be kind of hilarious. If like the real Iris is out there and this is just Dahlia pretending to be Iris. That would be like a
Okay.
super twist. When's their custody case? Is that in the later games? Funny. Who are they fighting custody over? They don't have a child. Unless maybe that's Apollo. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? A twin? You can't be serious.
Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she knows the name of this twin.
There's nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think.
A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please.
Mm. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my experience, the defendant died.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right? Fuck! I forgot he fucking killed
Yep.
himself.
Yep.
Because of that's like the most evil thing that's happened in this series still.
A poor mentally developing man driven to a suicide pact.
That shit actually made me sad. Like that's fucking evil.
It was a genuinely depressing case.
I don't know. Listen, wherever Dolly is, she's gotta go. I don't know if whether she's disguised as Iris or she's out there, she's gotta fucking go. I don't care.
You've
We're
got
getting her
no
ass.
fucking clue now.
Yeah,
She
I
could
don't
be
know
anywhere.
anymore.
You knew about that case?
Cause like, it's likely that it's just Iris, but it's also equally likely that it's Dahlia pretending to be Iris somehow. Because listen,
Hmm.
she recognized Phoenix.
She did. But she was also arrested for the murder of
Doug Swallow,
Who is that again?
the guy who was murdered in the very first case of this game.
Oh shit, it's been a while.
Yeah. Phoenix's
Um,
classmate.
Oh shit, you're right.
He
And
was a pharmacology student.
oh yeah, that's my future.
Exactly, yeah.
Um, didn't Dahlia go to prison? No, she got
Yeah,
away. She
that's
got
what
free.
she got away in the case with Terry Falls, but that was set before the case with Doug Swallow, where she
Oh,
got convicted of murdering him. That was the tutorial case in this game.
right. But how
Hmm.
how possible is it? How possible is it that she escaped? How
Well,
possible
we'd
is
know
it that she
about that.
escaped using her medium powers somehow?
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, my brain is like working. You're
That's a
not the only
first.
one. Stop fucking me. I'm gonna kill you. Ugh, you guys are so fucking mean. I'm gonna kill all of you when the stream is done.
I'll dodge it.
I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
I'm guessing this is like a stepsister, not like not she's not a fae.
Hmm.
Her sister?
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Very well done, Panny.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. See?
Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
This is a tangled web of family.
Yeah,
Oh.
they be fucking.
And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So, after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
What?
Remember when I said the death sentence exists in the Ace Attorney universe?
Oh, fuck! Yes! Oh, yes! Guys, we won! We did it! Oh my god.
Game's over. We're done.
The evil was
Yeah,
defeated!
Yeah, thank God the evil's defeated in this case that very much features spirit channeling. Very
Ah,
good.
fuck.
Oh, fuck. No! Oh, no! What?
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
That is a very... That is a very Reddit
Shut
way
up!
of saying someone died.
Shut up! Shut up! I fucking love science.
I fucking love science.
You should know this, right?
Yeah, Neb, that's true. That she fucking channeled her. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
Right. I must confess, in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Oh shit. That's why she fucking knew Mia.
Well, she knew her from the case with Terry Falls.
No, but that's why she knew her anyway. Like she had like bad blood, didn't she? Because she's like part of the Branch
Oh,
family.
at the very when Mia first met Dahlia, she went, "Oh, Mia Fey, that means you must be," and then the judge interrupted her
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
because they were
Oh,
cousins.
motherfucker. Oh my god. Dude, this case is
Yep.
blowing my mind.
Told you it was a good case.
This is crazy. Like it's all tying together. This is really good.
Everything is linked.
It's so peak. This is peak. It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. So it's all the judge's fault. No, he's a good boy.
Don't be mean to the judge. He's a nice fella. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down.
Okay, I didn't get all of this, but I was pretty close. I imagine you were pretty fucking close.
And his sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Holy shit. It barely happened?
Yep.
Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one.
Dude,
It was more of a shock for her, though, if you get what I mean.
Dude, imagine being Phoenix and finding out your ex is got the death sentence.
Yeah, so you basically look after two girls as like an uncle figure, and they're like, hey, let's go to this place that has this person that looks exactly like your ex-girlfriend, and then all of a sudden the girl that you care for most suddenly vanishes, and then the other girl you're looking after suddenly goes missing as well, and then there's a murder, and then it turns out, hey, yeah, no, it turns out the person that you thought was actually your ex-girlfriend is actually the exact double twin sister of your ex-girlfriend, and also your ex-girlfriend was executed at the chair for attempting to murder.
I think in this situation I would genuinely just kill myself.
What do you
I'd be
think?
like,
Phoenix
well, I've
jumped
got
off
the
bridge?
cane. Phoenix legit tanks so much. I could see why he became. I could see why what happened to him happened. Like I don't know the context. I don't know the context, but I know that at some point Wright becomes like a bum. Like he's not a lawyer anymore.
Ooh, hey.
Wait, shh.
We'll get there.
That's like 50 games from now. Don't worry about it. But like, god damn, this is insane. That's a bit overkill, being sentenced to death for attempted murder. She killed someone in court.
She killed 2 people. Nope, 3.
She was a legit serial killer.
She murdered 2 and then drove 1 to suicide.
That. Yeah. I'm not gonna cry any tears for this bitch. Fucking glad she's dead. But even in death, is she really killing people? We need to like exercise her spirit. Like we need to get like, fucking. We need to get like Shin Megami Tensei demons to like kill her and like in the afterlife.
Do you understand now?
Rocks, TBH. We stand at girl bomb. You know, it's true. I feel like if I was like killed, I'd be like, well, what am I gonna do now? Kill other people? We time out Neb, please. One of you time out Neb.
This is on you.
Thank you.
She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead. Once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Anyway, right, what do you think of this beautiful spirit channeling temple?
What do you think of your assistant Maya, who I've literally been in calls and I've seen her channel people.
There's no way to revive someone from the dead, especially not in the fucking pivotal case DL6 where someone came back from the dead to testify against my dead father.
Maybe he's just like one of those like Reddit atheists. I mean, he does fucking love science, right?
He's like Brian Griffin who met Jesus 3 times but is still an atheist.
Yeah. That's fucking That's him, yeah. Hmm. I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth.
And what is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's her mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Quran channeling technique.
Did you see Korean channeling technique?
Do you know something about it? Yeah, I fucking saw you in court.
Oh yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Perhaps you heard of it.
That was genuinely like mine and Phoenix reactions like synced up like perfectly at once. we synced up into that one moment.
Was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. Police didn't have any leads. They were stumped. That's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and a master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there.
Does he not know?
I mean, you think you would remember. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. It's not like it was proven in court that my father's last moments were thinking that Yanni Yogi had murdered him because he had no way Manfred von Karma shot him from outside the elevator. But this is all new to me. I've got no idea about this case where I was nearly convicted of murder.
I I I just forgot.
I had oxygen deprivation, right? I forgot.
You know what? That's fair. I feel like you probably would forget if you had oxygen deprivation.
Forget what, right?
Edward was the
Why are we
victim
on
in
about
that
them?
case. He's got like memory loss. Who are you?
You're handsome. I quite like you.
You come here often?
Phoenix is
Edward,
like,
people are
she's like,
dead.
Phoenix is trying really hard to impress me. He's like, yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's kind of a low-key spot for me. Come here every weekend. You know, it's something I try
He
to
pulls out a
gatekeep, but you know, glad to see you
he,
here.
pull, he pulls out a cigarette and starts smoking it.
Then Gumshoe walks in. Oh, thanks for holding my cigs, pal.
He just eats the whole pack.
Mm, I love my nicotine.
Yeah, anyway, see you, pal.
Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then, you'll see that the Quran channeling technique is real. You've seen it. Like, before your eyes. Like, actually, you've seen it. Irrefutable proof.
No.
I don't believe it. I have oxygen deprivation. I was hallucinating.
Okay, I think we can go to the training hall now. Right. Let's break her.
Oops, you gotta do that.
Yeah. What brand do you think Gumshoe smokes? Motherfucking Newports!
I wish. I wish. Only 3. I thought it was 5.
Well, let's you say excuse me because you heard the word Newport and your ears perked up.
That's exactly what happened. Her big mouse ears.
That's the
Newports
thing,
are like
because
cheese to her.
when me and Lucy met up for drinks, I still had Newports from my trip to America, and I was like, "Hey, you want to smoke?" She's like, "Yes." I gave her a couple of them, and then I remember she tweeted the next day like, "I need more Newports."
You guys gotta have me over sometime, and I can try a Newport.
Come over to the UK. We'll do something.
Everyone in chat, you need to start smoking right now.
I'll smuggle I'll smuggle like 5 packs over for you, Lucy. I promise. Only only on the condition that we can do the Black Lagoon thing. That's my condition. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
$40.
$1.
$1. How much money would it take for you to be happy with your life?
I'd buy that for $1.
$1. I fucking love that bit because it's perfectly built up to when he's like zoomed in on the screen and it perfectly says $1. And he goes, $1.
God.
Oh, Vine Sauce. Vine Sauce Joel, come on our stream. Vine Sauce Joel, come on our stream.
That would
We've
never
embarrassed
happen.
ourselves so fucking bad.
We
He's
would
like,
literally
you guys
have...
are not funny.
That was a really good impression.
You just speak in a funny voice, and that's Vine Sauce Joel.
God damn. Yes, that's where I was.
Who's
Iris,
been drawing dicks?
I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what
It's
you're telling
Grandma
me too.
Bates. I'll stop.
Granddad!
Oh, I don't think I played this one. What is this? Granddad! Flintstones!
God damn, you were good at that.
That's a classic. Did you practice this?
No, you know me and my voices.
That's true. You're amazing at. You should be like a voice actor or something, man. Man, you should be like a voice actor or something, man.
Thank you, Patty.
One of these days, I'm gonna find
Thank
a character in these games to do that awesome voice with.
Thank you, 296.
Hey man, you should do radio. Hey man, you should do voice acting.
Are you saying I have a face for radio?
Oh goodness gracious. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. It was, what's her name? Bikini.
It's Grandma.
I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court today was very clear. That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So, I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying doesn't suit you. Huh? Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you state doesn't add up with this. Okay. She was let me actually think. Wasn't she fucking in the main building?
Well remembered, very well remembered. I was thinking if I had to remind you about like, because that was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom" or something, right?
She was like, I have to go ring the bell. The
Oh, that's
10
what it
o'clock
was.
bell.
Yeah. What's the evidence for that?
So it's either I think she has a testimony somewhere.
Oh yeah, lights out a bell. Okay, it was in her.
There we
room.
are.
You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Ah.
Just the fucking the gong and then yoy!
Yo! Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have, and he slicks his hair back.
he's like,
You know,
straightening his tie. He's like puffing himself up.
I heard he's pretty hot too.
I hear he's quite the attorney, the ace attorney. Some may say.
Who's that? Me, Mr. Wright? We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this.
We
Surely
had a
you haven't
little
forgotten.
back and forth, like a little. You were, yeah, I could tell by the way you're looking at me.
You were you were
We were
totally
both
into me.
thinking it.
Like you
I
wanted
mean,
me, like you. And she's like, "You're weird."
do, he's like, do I make you Randy, baby?
Oh, behave, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. she's like, she's like, uh, she's like, "Oh, I actually have to get to the bathroom." And Phoenix is like, "Oh, behave, baby."
She's like, I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, I haven't seen Austin Powers, and he gets really angry.
What the
What?
fuck do you mean you haven't seen Austin Powers? That's like the best movie ever made.
Mike Myers at his peak.
Come on. You surely you've seen like a clip, right? Like you've seen like the
Like,
Doctor
come on,
Evil clip.
like Gold member, like I love
Come
Gold.
on,
Like,
$1
he does the
million.
whole thing.
Come on.
He keeps putting his like little piggy finger up his mouth. She's like, I don't get
And
any of
she's like,
this.
I don't really understand. Like, I live in the mountains. Do you think we have TV
Yes,
here?
Lucy, we've came to terms with this, Lucy.
Look at my lawyer. We're never finishing this case.
At most, we're gonna be able to do a little bit of a trial, and then we're gonna have to do the rest another time.
Mm-hmm. No, that's right. I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. 10 o'clock on the night of the murder. You were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you.
Uh-oh.
On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you.
Thank you for joining me on that one, 296.
Uh-oh. My defense attorney is
That's my
talking about penis bumps instead of going over the case file. No, like they really work, I promise.
It's totally not my rag, baby. And one copy of Austin Powers, that is totally my rag, baby.
He starts
I like
singing,
Austin
"Daddy wasn't there to take me to the fair." Okay, we're done. No more Austin Powers, we're done.
Introducing the newest member of chat, Mini Matt. Oh!
He's a smaller, funnier Matt.
Impossible.
Plausible.
No one could be smaller than me.
We're having a fucking ball of a time tonight. I'm loving this game.
You
You know what, Matt? You're chill. You know what? You're chill.
Ah,
Boy.
yeah, Buddy, you're pretty cool. You're alright. You're alright, buddy.
At this point, we're just fucking around. We're like, no, there's no way we could.
We've come to terms with it. We've come to terms with it.
We were like, no, we could totally like power through like if we start early. And then Matt was like, oh, I gotta like do renovations on my house. And then like we were like, no, like maybe like maybe we'll play by ear. Like we'll see how we go. And now we're just like, fucking whatever. Like we're like whatever.
We're 4 hours and 20 minutes in, and we haven't even got to the trial.
To be fair, these are long ass investigation cases. Plus with our
It's
bits,
a long. Yeah. You got to account for the bits per minute.
the BPM, yeah.
The clock ticks. Yeah, well, the clock ain't as funny as us.
It's true. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest that there's more than one of me? Then show me the
You're fucked
evidence.
in the head, Mr. Wright.
Show me something that proves there's more than one of me.
There she is.
Fucking. Oh my god. Gosh,
Executed last month.
I'm gonna find your soul, and I'm gonna strangle it. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris.
And by firm grasp, I mean firmly grasped around her neck.
Fucking evil bitch. You have a twin sister, don't you? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. But there's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second knew who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. You just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
That's a very good point, Spirit Medium.
Have you forgotten this? This is a channeling dojo. I'm going to make another coffee. we how many is that now? Like 7?
We forgot. We got rid of the Lucy coffee counter.
We did. We shouldn't have. We should have kept it like concurrent.
We should have kept all our counters.
We should have. This is the channeling dojo, a training ground of the Quran channeling technique. 2? Okay. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Ah! I like how her hair flutters when she like gets mad. It's kind of cute. Penny is making coffee. No, I'm not making coffee. Lucy's making coffees. That's what she's for.
Lucy, make me a coffee.
I was in my room in the main hall that night.
Wait, isn't this Godot's theme?
No, this is like
Godot?
the suspense theme.
Godot's theme is the smooth jazz one that.
It's like
Ah, right.
It's so cool.
It's a very good theme.
As soon as I'd heard I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple that night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. Excuse me? That's a...
Phoenix is like really fucking pissed at that.
That I am. We synced up once again. I'm like, excuse me? You know your sister's like a serial killer, right? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do, I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I...
Hmm.
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. That was what started her down her twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain was where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan out the whole thing. What? I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? It's awful. But I promise.
Why steal 1 million when we could steal
2 million. I
Da-da-da-da-da,
I lied to
da-da-da.
you, Phoenix. I have watched Austin Powers. That's where I got the idea.
He like slobs the table and like swipes everything off. I knew it.
I knew you were copying me, Dr. Evil.
I knew you. I knew you saw Austin Powers when you fucking stole that bit straight from Fast Bastard and tried to play it off as your own. I fucking knew it.
I saw that smirk. I saw that smirk.
No one naturally says "get in my belly" without thinking of Austin Powers. Don't think I didn't notice that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I didn't mean to lie to you. I have seen it. And I enjoyed it. I watch it every day. This is the stupidest bit we've ever done. It's one of the most dramatic turning points in the story. We're like, oh, fucking Austin Powers. Surely not. No, actually, you're right. There's been dumber bits.
We've done worse.
We've done way worse. Oh, shit. Oh, man. These streams are always so fun.
I look forward to them every week.
And she didn't do it for the money. Huh? It was revenge on our father. Revenge? What do you mean revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and sent her to hell. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fey family. The main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political Whoa! Really?
Mm. Yeah.
As the eldest daughter, our mother was said to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Karine. It'll be Misty Faye, Maya's mother. But before long, the credibility of the Karine tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and our twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there. That's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. What the fuck?
Mm.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. having the Master Seat stolen from her and being rejected from her own family. I've heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally. Dude, fuck! This is
Yeah,
this is fucked.
it all connects.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together.
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor.
She's been there the whole time. She's like, no, continue. I'm tinkling with these trinkets.
I was aura farming Mr. Phoenix, right?
She was like standing in the back with her arms crossed.
This doesn't matter to me.
She was fucking around with a fidget spinner.
Yeah, she probably was.
Look at it spin, Mr. Phoenix, right? I
Oh,
have a perfect spin record.
Oh shit, you do. Holy
This
fuck.
is-
And then Talia's like or not Dahlia. Fucking Iris is wiping her tears. You actually are pretty good at that. Holy shit.
You're
They
pretty
just like
hench
stop
at
the
that.
case just to watch. Guess what? I've got two. Whoa.
Phoenix is like, shut up.
What? Do you want to take one? One for me, one for you. Shit,
I will
fucking.
beat you at spinning, Mr. Phoenix, right?
I am much better at spinning than you are. You are
I'm never doing
lowly.
a bit again.
You, you birthed this, Rex.
Yeah, you
This is on
started
you.
this. This is your. This is
Fuck.
you.
Feel the
I
weight
mentioned
on your
fidget spinner. We were
shoulders.
stuck on this for like a whole minute now.
Feel the weight pressing down on you, crushing your
Oh
shoulders,
god.
compressing every inch of your body.
He's
Fuck.
becoming Mr. Von Karma.
Oh. Oh.
I taught
Oh,
you
he's
how to
jerking
use
off now.
fidget spinners.
Oh.
That's just all of our bits. Like one of us will like offhandedly say something, and like the other one will just take it to like 500 for the next minute.
And then the other one will go, okay, that's it. We should continue.
Yeah, that's how it always goes. And you guys tune in
That's
every week for this slop. You guys eat this up,
That's
you piggies.
that's why you chumps fucking come back for the slurry. Fucking eat up. Dig in, why don't you? Don't
That
act like you're better than us. You're down here in the fucking trough with us.
There, are you good? There's like hate in that voice.
Let's continue the game. Everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fake Clan.
It's the Three Stooges comedy routine. Honestly, yeah. But who's Curly?
Move on with the game, Chowderhead.
Ow! That's what it
He's
looks
supposed
like.
to go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Oh my god.
Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
Just
What
one
is
more
it?
thing.
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence.
A certain very talented and handsome college student, might I add.
A pretty talented, intelligent, handsome, strong, brave college student. You heard anything about
Don't
him?
forget Humble.
Don't forget humble. He's very humble. Well, I did actually hear one thing.
Fuck.
She said she hated his guts. Oh, oh, I felt that one.
Oh.
Oh,
I, I'd
Phoenix.
just like I'd just like to point out one thing because of how incredibly depressing that is. When Phoenix saw Dahlia on the stand, he was like, I don't understand. I've never seen her act anything like this before.
Because she was being like so sweet to the judge and everyone.
No, because they dated for like a year.
Uh huh.
And then when she was being like evil, Phoenix is like, I've never seen anything like this.
Mhm. So she was just lying like the whole time,
Hmm?
like in like
See?
a facade. Oh my god. I I felt that in my stomach. I feel that in my tummy, Phoenix. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate.
Do you know how fucking long this trial is? We have to hurry.
My god, you did the fidget spin a bit for like 10 minutes.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. Thank you. I suppose I better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's psych lock.
Uh-oh.
Fucking... That
Let's go
shit
I don't know
kill
why
her.
That should actually hurt my soul.
that was really funny to me. Pearl just showing up in the darkness for like 1 second.
Oh,
I should have kept doing that bit whenever she appears in that sprite where she just starts speaking like this.
that's a good bit. Phoenix, you know what? I empathize with you, man. I know what it's like.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue. Okay. Back that way. It's at
Oh.
the Heavenly Hall at the
Shit, you're right.
suspension bridge.
No, you're right. Yeah. Look at that. It really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we'd have already polished them off. I think I've got pretty much all the evidence I need. Now, I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding.
What the
So-
fuck did that mean?
What do you mean? What did that
What?
mean?
If you came here for our potatoes, we've already polished them off. What the fuck does that mean?
I think they
La-
ate them.
Earlier when we came here, Larry was like, "This is like the area for losers. We're just gonna try grilling potatoes over a fire."
Yeah, so they ate
What
them
the fuck?
already.
What? You said polishing them? Or, am I hallucinating?
Polishing
He
them
did-
off. You never heard the phrase "polish something off"?
No.
It's like to finish something. Like
The
if you were halfway through a meal and then like you were done, I was like, "Oh, can I have the rest of that?" You're like, "Yeah, you can polish that off."
I've never heard that in my life.
Maybe it's a British thing. I don't know. But then why would they? But I don't know.
I mean, think about it this way.
Sure. You're right.
I
I am
want to.
thinking about it that way.
Okay, see?
Man, now you got me thinking.
I think we better think of something.
Good thinking.
I got nothing.
Fuck. Now I really need to fucking rewatch Skooks. Let's plot a course. In a course.
Lori's ass accidentally let slip his evil British voice.
The
Oh,
return
you're right
of
on
Laurie's hat.
time, right? I mean, what's up, dude? What's going on?
You came here for one of the potatoes, but I'm afraid we've already polished them off.
What do you mean polish? Since when are you British? What do you mean, dude? I'm just chilling.
I have a history with potatoes. Who do you think caused the potato famine in Ireland in the 1900s?
Who do you think was responsible for that? I, Lori's ass. Actually, it wouldn't be Lori's ass. It would be Lori's arse, like A-R-S-E.
Yeah, alright, Phoenix. Yeah, it's me. I've been behind everything all the fucking time. You didn't have any fucking clue what was going on, did you? It was all me.
Who's-
Classic Larry. Big Larry.
Is that his other persona?
Yeah, that's the Laurie's arse persona.
Yeah, he's in Peaky Blinders, right?
It's a fair job, cunt.
Fucking thing sucks. Lori's ass. We're done. After dinner on the night of the murder.
I'm so glad Laurie's ass stuck.
It's funny as hell. That's one of our best like made up things for this game.
I was re-listening to that while at work, and I was like trying to like guide my laughter.
It's fucking funny. You were supposed to be in Elise Stoneham's room reading a book together, correct?
Yeah, I was so happy when she invited me. I didn't know she was my aunt about to be murdered. But, I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was, somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried, I had to go. I don't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Stoneham's room. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Heavenly Hall, I'm guessing?
Well, remember where we found her.
Oh, at the fucking temple, that's true. You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not gonna open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm gonna take a guess and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that's this. I mean, Maya, clearly. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. I signed up for your special course. Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one of those you channel.
Oh my god, I just remember. So I've been making a tier list, basically just splitting the characters that I voice and the characters that Pani voiced, just to see like a full spectrum of like across the trilogy who we voiced. But the thing is, I took a screenshot to send to Pani, but then I realized I accidentally sent Dahlia and Iris as two separate characters. I was like, oh shit.
I,
And I quickly
I did
deleted.
not
I
realize that.
deleted the image and then resent it, getting
Oh,
rid of Iris, and I was like, oh yeah, look here. Before you responded.
you are so lucky because I didn't see it until you sent the sent version.
I was like, I've got to take this to my grave.
You.
And I get stinker.
This fucking rocks, bro. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And it was because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you head over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I want to get there before it started. But there was so much snow I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How'd you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
You heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura Temple's bell is pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I don't want to miss it. It'll be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Okay.
I don't know if it's correct, but this letter specifies like at 10 p.m. Let's read it again. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit.
Well done. Very well done.
Fuck yeah. I just want to know who the hell. Wait. Does that
Yeah.
mean? Does that mean they use Pearl's body to murder? Oh, that's so fucked up.
Who, with a close relationship to Pearls, do you think would have been conditioning her?
Motherfucker. Oh my god, everyone in the Faye family is evil.
Morgan Fay returns.
Oh, how? Okay. No. No, 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 no. That's so. This is evil. That's so evil. I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Allow, allow. I agree.
At his permitted term, kill this motherfucker.
I'm always going to be saying that.
I'm always saying that. You know what? I'm always saying this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where did you?
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of. Yes, motherfucker is allowed.
Why didn't I like it that time?
I don't know.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burned, but the last section is still fairly visible. I had the hiccups, excuse me. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling?
Uh-oh.
Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, it's obvious. Is Dahlia.
Uh-oh.
It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It was an Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No.
Oh.
Poor little Pearl.
I never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
We have to kill all the Fays. We just have to kill all the Fays. Like, they've all gotta go. They're evil. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? No, I'm not saying Pearl is evil. I'm saying all the other Fays are evil. Spare Pearl and Maya. Everyone else gotta go.
What about Iris?
The jury's still out on her right now.
Okay. Literally. We still need to
literally.
defend her in court.
Yeah, exactly. The jury's still out. Who wrote them? Whoever it was who asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of, you must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow?
Yep. Solitary confinement.
How wait, I've got a question though. I mean, I guess they'll reveal it, but how the fuck did she get the letter to her?
Mm.
Pearls. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
How did you?
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick, I.
What's she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
Say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However,
Oh fuck.
I do know that it was a child.
How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake. Oh, what do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Okay. Let me reread
Yeah.
the instructions real quick.
So you've got to imagine reading this from the eyes of like a 9-year-old.
Once night falls, you must channel his spirit, leave everything up to her. Here's a picture of her. I know you can do it. Make sure you don't tell anyone, but gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades. Okay. I feel like it's that last part.
Okay, what about it?
I mean, gravely roast the fire of Hades and bring this to fruition.
Gravely roast.
Oh, gravy. Oh, that's right. Because the master.
Yep.
That's so stupid. That's awesome.
Here's another little thing. In the first stream of this case, when Pearls was talking to who turned out to be Misty Faye was helping her learn how to read certain words. One of the words she asked was, "What does this word mean?" And she was like,
It was
"That's
gravely.
And then I
Oh.
said, you made a bit about it being gravy, and I said, you'd have to be a real fucking idiot to get those two words mixed up.
Holy shit, dude! The foreshadowing is insane.
Also, Neb, please don't spoil shit like that. I had to delete him going, the gravy.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, because I deleted it very quickly. Yeah, but let them fucking solve things first.
Listen. No spoiler. No spoiler. That's a strict rule. I'm blind. That makes it fun. Okay. I'm also.
Oh, you're talking about Pearls. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
So the gravy. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Why would I do something like that?
Remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How did you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donium on the night of your murder?
Haha, I already referenced this. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I am. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
And I made the bit that it was gravy.
I think I might have pushed that though to make that joke though.
Is that true? This
If there's one thing I love, it's setting up dramatic irony bits.
this is the narrative bit. See, the bits are part of the narrative enjoyment.
Exactly. I love making bit. See, that's the thing, chat. You can rewatch these streams and you can hear me making jokes that you're like, oh.
Yeah, see the rewatchability. That's
There we are.
that's why the Penny Pancake Sponge stream is on top.
That's what I've been doing. I've been making this all for you, chat. This is all for you.
But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. The bit is diegetic. Exactly.
Yeah. Ludonarrative non-dissonance.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only words I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it.
That's why you killed her.
That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
Why did you say it like that? To
Shut
be
up. It was
honest,
highlighted in red.
I did think it was a bit strange.
Congruence. That's the word you're looking for. Oh, yeah. Congruence.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. CONGRUE. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's yeah. It was tip of my. Hold on. TOUNG.
Fucking hell.
I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me.
You don't have to follow her instructions. It's okay. Please don't. It's okay. Pearl. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my
For a little girl.
god. Fuck NL. What has he got to do with this? Huh?
All right, get it twisted. Get it twisted.
All mothers are bastards. My mother's nice and friendly, so you can be nice.
All mothers go to Mars.
Have you seen that movie?
No,
Me neither.
no human has.
Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
AMAB assigned Matt at birth. That's me, baby.
Yeah.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the secret cavern. I was sure it was the master's crane, like it said in the letter.
Bye 296. Thank you for tuning in.
Bye,
Have fun.
296. Thank you for showing up.
Me too, honestly. It's fucking late as hell.
Oh, you gonna dip?
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm tired.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.
Bye,
Bye bye.
Rex.
Bye bye.
All right.
Fuck. Okay.
You might also dip. We're like right at the end. Like I'm sure we're
Jesus.
nearly close. Everyone's dropping like flies.
Okay. I guess we're not continuing on to the trial this week then.
I guess not. We just. I guess we'll just get to the end of this segment and call it
Okay,
there because everyone's
okay,
fucking
fair.
leaving. I mean,
Okay.
it's
fine.
5 hours. We did a normal stream length.
Yeah. This is a shame we only got through the investigation phase.
Yeah. Sad but true. But you know how it goes. I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. It was really late and everyone started fucking leaving.
Wait, did I say bye? Bye, Lucy. Bye. We love you.
Bye, Lucy. Smell you later.
So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes.
I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mr. Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, this is like the end of the last bit.
Yeah, we're gonna
So I
close
just
up
stayed
stream
there
in a
when
second.
I wasn't prayed for it to get through it. But then I
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Who cares if you fell asleep? It made you more accessible to murder. I, Maurice Ass, planned all this out.
Who do you think taught your mother to write and smuggle letters out of prison?
Who do you think ensured the guard would pass the message on to you?
Who do you think pulled the switch for Dahlia Hawthorne's execution?
Holy shit! It cuts to like Larry in like a police uniform, and he. Holy shit! That's funny as hell.
Wait, no.
Who do you think was the father that left Morgan Fay?
He's just everyone. That's so funny. Oh god. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yeah, when I woke up it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, and then I heated the leftover gravy, and
And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried? Hmm. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. I'm gonna quit something so trivial with her experience, Larry. People are dead. Who do you think?
Oh, I know.
it was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the light jump bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it happened. I tried, and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
I'm gonna get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying to the sky for you. Just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Oh, thank heavens! Oh my! They're still evil as fuck and they gotta die, but oh. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? Maybe because it's a fucking evil spirit, and she's too pure.
Okay.
I suppose there's one other possibility.
It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
we have two options here. We have two options here, okay? It was either
Mhm. We do have a
what's
lot of people that
fucking
follow the Korean channeling technique here
yeah.
at the moment of the crime.
It was either fucking what's her name? The mom. Um
Misty,
Misty, or it was Maya.
you do also have Bikini and Iris.
Oh
Iris
shit.
said she has low spiritual power, but
It could have been Iris, but that doesn't explain why Iris was seen in two places at once. It had to have been someone else.
okay, okay.
Bikini is a likely suspect.
Mm.
Probably the most likely. Um, mm, Misty is kind of likely, but also like I don't think so.
You did
And
like a perfect Morshu there.
mm,
Richard.
Richard.
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Do we have um what's her name? The big lady. I keep forgetting.
Bikini?
Bikini, yeah. Is Bikini accounted for? Does she
All she said is that she sold the murder, so someone else do it.
motherfucker. And that's why she wouldn't have Cyclox because she's technically telling the truth.
Mm.
I'm a failure.
Listen, you should be glad you failed, Pearl.
I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Your final wish?
Yeah, this letter.
Don't tell me she got executed too.
This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place called Penitentiary.
Yeah, penitentiary. I know, Pearls.
He's like, I know Pearls, I put her there, remember?
You were there.
You were there, remember? Someone tried to frame your cousin for murder, and then I blamed it all on your mother, who was a very evil woman.
I visit her every month. The last month she told me
Oh fuck! It's been like 2 games. What the hell was my voice for her? It's been a
You had
while.
like a very you had like a very the time we've been waiting has come, Pearl.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Let me see. The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
my mother is always nice to me. I love her very much.
Oh, this hurts my heart.
I told you this is a heartbreaking case.
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mr. Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Cut to him with like a
Meow,
dead
that's right.
expression. He's like,
He's like convulsing.
he's like, yeah, that's right, Pearls. That's really, you're right. He's
You
like
have
about
such
to
a kind-
puke.
You have such a kind mother, Pearls.
I guess so, yeah. That's basically what happened. Yeah.
There was a picture with the letter too
A picture?
of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time,
Pretty weird, huh? Larry knows anything about this stuff.
yes, I wouldn't know anything, would I, Nick?
Who do you think wrote the letter?
Who do you think taught Mystic Army everything she knew? There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That sure is pretty strange.
He's like glancing around.
I wonder who did that. Someone
Who do
opened
you
it
think
already?
forged your mother's handwriting?
Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us.
So she's dead now. Is that what she's saying?
Maybe?
Because she's like, oh, this is her last wish.
Yeah.
So was she also on death row and she's dead now?
So I'm sure Mystic might all be alright.
She's
I
definitely
can't
dead.
remember. Can't remember.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Who do you think? Oh, okay, it's you.
I mean, this is something Loris Ass would say.
Finally figured it out, have you, Tread? You finally realize how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Godot.
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
Guess he's talking
Weird
about
to
Iris
see him
then.
say freaking.
Yeah, they should have let us say fucking.
He should be allowed to say fuck.
I went to hell, I'm allowed to say fuck.
I've been punished for my sins once already. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock breaking effort.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How could you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters got up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
I didn't know anything about what was going on.
What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow? We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
I heard that like 0.1% of a sneeze.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't.
Oh no! My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last graced wish. It seems I was just in time.
There we are.
What the fuck? can't hit me
There we
with that
are.
whimsical ass save music after that. Dude,
And this
they
leads us in.
they tried to make a little baby an accessory to murder.
Oh.
They have
Yeah,
to
here
die.
we go, chat.
I hope she got the death penalty. Fucking
The
evil.
final trial segment of the final case of the trilogy.
These the last two cases have just been pure evil.
Told you. That's why the first three cases are so goofy and funny.
Yeah, it honestly it makes these ones like hit way harder. It's like holy
It's like,
shit.
oh, like here's a funny Frenchman running a restaurant. Oh, and he's the evil Phoenix Wright, and he's an evil. He's like a gangster. Oh, he's a mafia. He's evil, and we're all having such a fun time. And oh, like there's a master thief, and oh, they stole the treasure. Anyway, you want to hear about the most fucked up family you've ever heard in your life?
I know this shit is so crazy. God damn. Wait, are we next week or you said next week you're out, right?
Next week I'm going to be away, but again, if I finish early and then like I can like show up, like, cause I'm sure you two will be doing something, a stream, and like if I can like just drop in and be like, hey, let's finish this.
Like, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We'll see what happens. If not, then the week after that for sure.
Hmm.
Like guys, I
But
promise you, we're
yeah, cause
finishing
then
this before Pride Month ends. We're finishing this trilogy.
because if we manage to finish this off next week, cause then we can go into the fucking Miles Edgeworth games within
Hmm.
Pride Month. So you
That
know,
would be fire.
it's
All right. Well,
but yeah,
everybody,
chat.
thanks for tuning in. You guys are always chill as fuck. We got actually
Yeah,
like more people than usual this time, like
yeah.
active chatters.
fu-
So that was actually kind of fun.
We hit like 11 or something. But
Yeah.
if there's any remnants from the raid, if chat if you've been lurking, just listening, thank you for showing up.
Yeah. Thanks for listening and learning. Thank you,
Thank you for
everybody.
thank you for not bullying us when we did the worst bits possible.
Actually, no, fuck you for not bullying us. We deserve that.
Yeah, no, you missed out on like a ripe opportunity, and that's on you, buddy.
You could have canceled me on twitter.com if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, you could have made a call-up post, but you didn't.
Fucking maroons. Well, you know what? Okay, last words. That's true. Make sure to check out me on Twitter at Penny Pancakes. Check out Matt on
handle.
Twitter.
Hi,
ThatsNotMatt, and check out Rexon on Blue Sky, which is Rexon02, I think. Um,
Rexon_02, I think.
I think that might be what it is.
Maybe. I
All
don't know.
right.
I don't use Blue Sky alongside the rest of human society.
Last words.
Uh,
We're gonna win.
we are. We're gonna kill everyone.
We're gonna banish Dahlia to hell, and we're gonna put whoever
We're
killed
gonna.
this bitch behind bars.
She's gonna turn into a spooky ghost, or we're gonna exorcise her.
It's true. All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Hi, chat. Thanks for joining.